All right. There we go. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Hello. Am I live? Can the internet hear me? Can the internet see me? I've been listening to this Game Awards music for so long, I'm probably going to hear it in my sleep. Let's see. How are our audio levels? Are we doing pretty good with those? I didn't even know Astrobot was a game. Am I on? Oh my gosh, hi! Yay! Now I can see that you guys are here. It was just like dead. And I was like, where is everybody? Okay, is Astrobot like an actual game? I wanted to run through all the categories real fast. I think we still have like a half hour. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. I'm so excited to have you guys here. I've actually never watched a Game Awards live. I've always just watched like clips and stuff afterwards. But I don't know. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it seems hype this year. Like, I feel like a lot of people are like live streaming and having watch parties. A lot of like predictions of what's going to be released. I mean, gaming is like as big of an industry as movies. I could be pulling that out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure it's hold on. We can look this up. We have the technology to look things up. What would I even search? Video game industry versus movies. Oh my God. Yeah. So it said, according to Google AI, the video game industry is worth more than the film and music industries combined. Whoa. In 2023, the video game industry was expected to generate $406 billion in revenue. So my point of all that is that like, I feel like this should be like the Oscars, you know? Like everyone should be watching it. But it's not on live TV anywhere, probably, huh? It's all online. All right, I want to go through the categories real fast while people are trickling in. So this is for Game of the Year. I feel like the games that are in feel very random this year, but I don't think I play a lot of the games that everyone else plays. Astrobot, Bellatreo, which is like a card game, I guess. And then I think Black Myth Wukong was everywhere at one point, so that's a contender for sure. Elden Ring. But isn't this Elden Ring just a DLC? Has a DLC ever won Game of the Year before? Oh, that's a good point, Quamac. Well, that's minus the contributions of cinematography and music to games. You're right, they're so intertwined now. And where would video games really be without music? Is there a category for music in video games? I'm sure there is. Final Fantasy 12 Rebirth. Is that a remake? And then Metaphor ReFantazio. I have not played a single one of these games. I think the only game I have played is Silent Hill. Hey, Micah. Welcome, welcome. Wait. Best game direction is like the exact same games. Okay. Neat. Really mixing it up. I feel like there were a lot of games that came out this year for there to be so many. Oh, here we go. Silent Hill for best narrative. Hey, Thomas. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Ooh, this one. The Hellblade 2. Ooh, Final Fantasy Rebirth is your game of the year? I have not. Is it a remake? And then this Hellblade 2 game is something that I've wanted to play. Because it's supposed to be a horror game, but like it got best. Okay, it is a remake. It got nominated for best narrative, but I didn't hear like anything about it. I just kind of saw it on Steam. And like, oh my God, yeah, like the same exact games pretty much. For best art direction. Hey Aziz, you didn't miss much. We're just going through some of the nominations for game of the year. But oh, here we go. Best score and music. Silent Hill. That's interesting. I don't really remember. The sound direction in Silent Hill was crazy good. But I don't remember the music really being fire. Yeah, I feel like some of the games feel very random this year. Best audio design. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Silent Hill should win that. That little whisper in my ear that I got when playing Silent Hill was like the scariest thing I've ever experienced in a game before. It felt like it was in my brain. And then this game again. I feel like we got to add this one to the list for a game for us to play. Then Final Fantasy again, Astrobot again, Call of Duty in here for a best audio design, which is surprising. Best performance. Oh, of course. My kind of games don't really get nominated for any of these awards. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I mean, I have been playing a lot of old games this year, so I don't think I've been playing anything that's really been coming out. But what new games have we played for the channel this year? Silent Hill 2, which is up there. Frank Stone, which was not very fun. And then we played Into the Pit, the new Five Nights at Freddy's game. And then, was that it? Are those? And then like the Until Dawn remake. Those were like the new games I think we played this year. Yeah, not really playing any of the new releases. This Hellblade one, though, I am intrigued by. They have a few nominations, and it's horror. And one of the things it was nominated for was Best Narrative. Oh, there it goes. Innovation in accessibility. Recognizing software and or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content. Sick. Was this good? The Star Wars Outlaws? I feel like there's so many times there's games that just like there's so much hype and then they're released and it just like fizzles out into nowhere into nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. Was it good? I feel like the only time I really hear about games going like after release is if it's really a really poor release. I liked Until Dawn, but I like The Quarry better. Yeah, I mean, I think Until Dawn for me is better than The Quarry, but for how hyped Until Dawn was for me, I think maybe I had higher expectations. Because people were really hyping Until Dawn. I never played it when it first came out. So like the remaster or whatever, I was like, yeah, this is like, let's change the game for horror games. But I didn't really, I mean, it was good. It was solid, but I like Quarry a lot too. I thought the characters in the Quarry felt very, I just liked them all. I kind of rooted for them. Whereas in Until Dawn, they were all kind of annoying. Outlaw seems meh. Yeah, I feel like there's so much hype for games, and then it's just like meh meh. Games for impact, for a thought-provoking game, for a pro-social meaning or message. Hey, we played Indica. That was like one of the first games I played on this channel. I don't even know if any of you guys were here when I was playing that one. I don't know if actually want you to go back and watch it, because like I said, it's like the second game I ever played for the channel, and I don't think I knew what I was doing yet. Indica is a really weird game, though. Probably one of the weirdest games I've ever played. I cried at the end, though, so that means it affected me. Though it's not very hard to make me cry at the end of games or movies. I've heard of these two. All right, this one is solidified. This is going to be on the list for a game that we play. I don't know about Life is Strange, duh. And then Closer to the Distance. The art style for this kind of looks cool. How many categories are there? Best ongoing. Oh, these are just like games. Hi, Drew. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party. Sorry I don't have like snacks or anything for you guys. I wish. Oh, wait. Did the music change? Oh, no. We're still good. Wait, no. The music kind of changed. Huh. Okay. I think we still have time, though. Best ongoing. Destiny 2, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy, Roman numerals, hurry, 14. Fortnite and Helldivers 2. Never played a single one of those games. Though the new Fortnite, like Valorant version looks really fun. It looks like Valorant for babies, but like in the best way possible. I don't know if any of you guys play Valorant or Fortnite. It's not really the type of game that I usually play on the channel, but sometimes it's fun to find games that you can play with your pals. I don't really play a lot of multiplayer games anymore, though. Best community support. Hello, hello. Hi, Sweet Lavender Pie. Welcome. Ooh, Jason, your favorite horror game is The Blair Witch Project? Ooh, that's probably really scary. I wish I had been able to like capture the hype or like feel the hype when the Blair Witch movie came out for the first time. Like, and all the buzz about it. Sweet Lavender Pie, I remember you asking your request to change the lights to pink. Casey Ball, we're not playing any games tonight. We're going to be watching the Game Awards. They start in 23 minutes. And we are crossing all of our fingers and toes for a Resident Evil 9 announcement. I don't know. We could be... that might be a stretch. But it's a rumor. And it's a rumor that we're holding on to. But I don't know if it was like the creator of the Game Awards or someone who's like doing it, said that there's going to be a lot of announcements for future games. They said even future, like beyond 2025. So I'm excited for that. I feel like that's why so many people are hype. I was like watching the chat for this and on the YouTube one, and so many people are guessing what games are going to be announced tonight. Like, I think a big one's probably like GTA 6. Is that the next one that's coming out? And then someone guessed Persona 6. That would be huge. And then a lot of people were guessing like Half-Life or something. Ooh, or Borderlands 4. I think Borderlands 4 is probably going to be pretty... that might be one that happens. I'd rather hear there's a solid release date for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I've never played that game. Sounds like a horror game, though. Always a lot of announcements at the show. Oh, was it Resident Evil 4? I couldn't think of if it was Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2 remake that was announced at these awards. I was trying to find like a good reaction video on YouTube of the announcement just to like manifest the announcement happening. That would be so cool. That's like half the reason I wanted to have a little watch party. It's like, how fun would it be if we were all together when that announcement hits? Either way, it'll still be a fun time, but I am really hoping for a Resident Evil 9 announcement. There's just so many like rumors at this point. Like we have nothing concrete and it's driving me crazy. Like, oh, Bloodlines 1 is an older RPG from 2004. Wow. Is there rumors that they're going to make another one? Yeah, there's been so many rumors about Resident Evil 9. Like I've heard, and everything just makes me so excited. There's the guy who worked on Resident Evil 7 is back producing, I think. So that's going to be great. They're going to make it scary again, I hope. And then I heard too that they're going to be, well, this is a rumor. This is like big rumors. Nothing solidified. This is probably just wishful thinking. But people said Leon and Jill. Leon and Jill? I would cry. Oh, that would be so much fun. They have never... I don't know. There's still games that I haven't played yet. But have Jill and Leon ever interacted? Like, have they ever been in a room together? I'm sure probably. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm excited. Only in the movies. I have not seen the movies. But I might have to. Bloodlines 2 has been in development hell for about 5 years. Trailer, some gameplay, but nothing about a release. Oh no. That sounds hellish. I don't know what I would do if like one of the games that I really love was teased and just all these news and stuff. Actually, I do know what I would do. That kind of happened to me a little bit. Well, the game I grew up playing was Nancy Drew, the PC game. Love that game. And it was the company that made them was bought by another company, and then they tried to make a new one, and it was just delayed, and they'll be like, it'll be this date, and then it would be silent until that date and be like, it'll be this date. So I feel you, Quan Mac. That's horrible. Hopefully I'm hoping for you that we do get an announcement for Bloodlines 2. That would be nice. Resident Evil 9 would be good as long as they don't bring back me and what's his face. I'm 7 and 8. I don't mind if it's their kid, but the parents were nuts. I am in the minority. I know this in the Resident Evil community where I love Ethan. I loved Ethan. I agree with Mia. I don't think we ever got to see the good side of Mia. We just were dropped into the Baker family estate and were told to save her. And she was cuckoo bananas. We never got to see her like normal or happy. Because then in 8, she was immediately mean to Ethan again. I don't think I want... even though I love Ethan, I agree with most people that I think his story... Ooh, sorry guys. His story was kind of wrapped up and done. I think they should go back to like the OGs. Or a brand new character. But I think I like the idea of Leon and Jill. Our two sassy queens. The movies are not fantastic, but I love them to death. All right, we're going to have to watch them. We're going to have a Alpal movie night or something. Because part of the charm of Resident Evil is how corny they are. And the movies, it sounds like the movies dial it up even more. And we got to watch that. That's a good thought, Thomas, of like, I don't know why they never showed his face. Like, it made me mad in 8, especially in the Shadow of Rose DLC. Like, that's his moment, you know? And they wouldn't even do it then. They were like way too committed to the bit, and his character definitely did suffer. They dial it up painfully. Drew, does that mean you're a fan of the movies, or you can't stomach them? They're too cheesy. Now let me enjoy this Jill sandwich. Where did Barry go? I know probably in like the current timeline, Barry's like 50. Does Barry ever come back? I loved Barry. It's funny thinking of the Resident Evil games. I feel like I have such a different experience of them versus, hey, Barry comes back. That's so exciting. I can't wait for Revelations 2. Barry got forgotten along with Jill. No. My two OGs. Anyway, I was saying, my experience of playing Resident Evil versus like how like as soon as the game is over and like looking back on it, I'm like, it's way different. Because I feel like Resident Evil 1, I mean, it was my first, I went 7, 8, and then 1. So I was jumping real far. And it wasn't tank controls, but it was the fixed camera, and I struggled. And it was definitely a different type of game. So while I was playing the game, I was very rata, quanky. But then as soon as it was done, I was like, oh my God, that was the best game I've ever played. I feel kind of the same way with like Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica. As soon as while I was playing those games, I was in hell. I was not hell. I was enjoying it, but I would get cranky over like the controls or being stressed over lack of health or whatever item they decided to not give to me. And then as soon as I was done, I was like, wow, that was so fun. I can't wait to play it again. Hi, Wong Dong Official 17 or Carter. We're waiting for the Game Awards to start. We're hoping, with all our fingers and toes crossed, that we get a Resident Evil 9 announcement tonight. But probably just announcements, period, of new games are happening. You could only barely stand Leon in Resident Evil Infinite Darkness. Okay, I feel like I get comments all the time about these like side games or books or TV series or movies or something where there's more lore that I'm missing. I feel like I need to get like a big list of every Resident Evil thing that's ever been made so I can catch up on the lore. Oh yeah, Carter, you got to watch all the episodes on Leon. I like how that's what you're calling Resident Evil 4. It is Leon's show. It's Leon's game. I'm just lucky to be a part of it. Residents of Evil? Is that another thing that I'm missing? Infinite Darkness and Residents of Evil. Shoot. I got some things to look up. I just think it's so funny when I get comments from y'all being like, actually, Leon did this in the 5 years that we were... Oh, Residents of Evil is a YouTube channel. Oh, I think they might be live right now. Thank you, guys. Yeah. I think they're live. I think they're also hoping for a 9 announcement. Oh, they do great stuff for the community. I should check them out more. Say hi. That's cool. I love the Resident Evil community is so great. I've met all of you guys through Resident Evil pretty much, I think. And I am so grateful for it. All right, guys, we have 10 minutes till it's supposed to start. 11, technically. Did we get through all the categories? Let's go through. Best indie game, Animal Well. I've heard of this one. You should play. Oh, right. Well, I have to caveat. I did meet Sweet Lavender Pie through Slay the Princess, and we're very happy to have you here sweet lavender pie. Jason, why are you outside? It is quite frigid outside. You should play The Last of Us 1 and 2. I want to. I think I'm going to play it before... I want to play it before the second season comes out on HBO Max. Whatever they call it now. So probably like February, March. I am kind of cuckoo bananas with how I schedule out what games I'm going to be playing next. Mostly because you guys suggest games and I'm like, okay, I got to make sure that I play this game. I got to try it out for them. And so I have a scary schedule. I don't know if other YouTubers do this where they like plan out so far in advance what games they're going to be playing. But my Google Calendar is scary looking. But it is kind of my favorite thing to like move it all around and color code it and stuff. Oh no, waiting on my ride. Cough you've had for a few days. Oh no, hopefully they can help you out, Jason. Don't think the cold's gonna help. Hopefully you can get warm soon. Okay. I know I can play whatever I feel like, but I like your guys' suggestions. I feel like I've gotten to play really cool games because of your guys' suggestions, so. Until one of you guys ruins it by makes me play something real dumb or really scary, which is probably more likely. You play something really scary. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep writing down your suggestions. I have a long list though. Okay, why would Crusader Kings 3 ruin my innocence though? Carter, It Takes Two. Oh my gosh. It Takes Two win Game of the Year a couple years ago? I remember I was so surprised. I was like, that silly little I never played it, but that like little co-op game, I didn't expect it. Yeah. All roads lead to Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. That's on my list too, Drew. Don't think I forgot. Crusader Kings makes Game of Thrones look somewhat tame. Well, I'm a Game of Thrones, like I've actually read the books. We're never getting the last one, but I feel like I would love that. Making it look somewhat tame though. I don't. I'm okay with like a little gore. A little gore is not going to scare me. I feel like when it's like gory for the sake of goriness, then I start to feel a little queasy. I played, that's another new game that I played this year. Didn't really do that well, but Autopsy Simulator I played, that came out in like May or June. And I didn't love that. That made me feel a little unwell. So I'm guessing Crusader Kings 3 is very violent. I think I can handle it though. I'm tough enough. So is Crusader Kings, is it like narrative? Like a story-driven game, or is it more of like a strategy type game? Hi, Zymar. Because I love, oh my God, next year Civ comes out. Next year Civs comes out, and I'm probably going to be, I know it's like so different than every other game I play, but I am probably going to be live streaming Civ for like a week straight. So be prepared. Mark your calendars. I think Civ is the game that I've sunk most of my hours into of any game ever. So when Civ 7 comes out, we're going to do a little genre shift on the channel for just a week. Then I'll go back to playing horror. But I just need that week. Hello! Cheers from Switzerland. I want to go to Switzerland so bad. I know. I feel like they're teasing some big things. I feel like there's a lot of hype in the air. Hopefully we're not let down, but they seem like they have some things coming. Some things cooking. If RE9 doesn't get announced, I'm going to cry. Yeah, Code Veronica would be sick too. I think Code Veronica or RE0 would be great to get remakes. Okay, Quan Mac. It sounds like Crusader Kings 3 might be the perfect game for me because I love Civ. It's a grand strategy game where you play out the lives of historical people from the Middle Ages and make your own stories. That sounds really fun. Carter, I have not played Detroit Become Human. I think I'm going to live stream that later this month, like around Christmas time. When did I put a thing on my channel? I guess instead of watching this, we could just pop this bad boy open. I think I put it on my community tab that I'm going to stream like the 26th and 27th. And I would like to play Detroit Become Human those days. I think it's going to take like a couple streams to get through it. So I kind of want to do like a block. And I have that whole week off of work. So I'm really excited. I'll be able to play a lot of video games during that week off of work. March 4th is your birthday. What does that make you? A Pisces? My dad's birthday was March 1st. Yeah. Pisces babies. Sean North, what time is it in your time? I'm happy you're here, though. Blue is your favorite color? Yeah, I thought we would do blue. I've been doing a lot of orange for like Indie or Resident Evil 4, so I thought I'd switch it up and do blue. Okay, I'll watch the trailer for Crusaders Kings 3. You might have gotten me the game that I'm going to become obsessed with. It's 12:30. That's so late. You're obsessed with my Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm obsessed with it too. I'm having so much fun. Thank you so much for coming on my live, saying hi. I'm really excited. Oh, I gotta make sure I remember to turn this bad boy up when it gets time. Oh my God. 150,000 people are watching just on Twitch. That's crazy. More than worth it. Sean North. What would I do without you? Award show starts at 1:30 here. So what are you? You're the time zone after the UK. So let me guess. Are you in Germany? Tell me if I'm wrong. RE4 is fun as long as you keep it respectful. I'm going to keep it respectful. Ooh, just north of Germany. Okay. The Netherlands? What's the other north? Belgium? But would Belgium be UK time zone? I know my maps really good. Denmark. Right. Oh, yeah, Denmark. That's more west, northwest. Denmark. Denmark is correct. Hey, go on with the assist. That's sweet. I love Denmark. I only got to be there for 3 days when I studied abroad in Scotland my junior year of college, and I got to go to Amsterdam for 3 days. It was in February, and it was rainy and cold, but it was still absolutely beautiful. It was a great time. We sampled a little bit of that legal, the cafes, we took a cafe visit. And which is horrible to do if it's your first day in Amsterdam because everything looks the same. Not everything looks the same, but the canal system and the streets are also beautiful in like the same way. And we got lost. But it's a beautiful place to get lost. Yeah, I just went back in September. I went back to Scotland for the first time since I studied abroad, and I got to do a lot more like in the Highlands and in Isle of Skye. It was so beautiful. It's really great. We've seen you googly-eyed over the boys in RE4. Yeah, you caught me. Maybe a little bit. Oh my God, 10-second countdown. John, I think the show's until 8 Pacific. I really can't imagine it's going to be 4 hours long, but we'll see. All right, let me know how the volume is for you guys. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. Hello, Grog. Welcome.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and
How's sound?
welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, with special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots.
Snoop Dogg is performing?
World premieres that will blow
I'm
your
so excited.
mind,
I agree with you, John. Please be good.
Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now. And it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. The D-O-double-G. What is it? What is it? Anyone have a guess? I'm sorry. What is this? Art style's pretty cool, though. Ninja Gaiden. I'm such a sucker, though, for any sort of commercial or trailer. They get me. I get hyped. I go, oh, that looks good. That looks good. I'll probably watch that. Oh. We're going old school. Oh my God, the little grass platforms. Yeah, I can totally turn the volume up a smidge. Let me know if that's good.
Coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Emu, the publisher
Let me turn it up a little bit more.
4, and TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah, platformers are always like if you're into platformers, you probably like all of them.
First award category tonight, Best Fighting Game.
Ooh, Best Fighting Game.
Nominees. Dragon Ball.
My friends were obsessed with Dragon Ball.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
Oh, and Multiverses.
Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Multiverses, and Tekken 8.
I can't do fighting games though. I rage.
Goes to...
I don't know if you guys ever see me fully rage.
Oh, look at that.
But I rage. Oh, what was it? I missed it. Tekken 1. That was, I mean, a lot of my friends played that one too. I just have a bunch of anime nerds as friends, so they love the Dragon Ball one.
My development team and marketing team in all regions, and we will continue to update and improve Tekken 8.
Eddie plays in Tekken 3.
So stay tuned and don't.
Yeah, it sucks when there's one character that's just overpowered and it makes it terrible to play against.
Congratulations.
We do kind of look alike. Someone said that I look like the announcer.
That is unlike anything
Twin?
you've played before.
That could be me one day. Tekken marked me as a child. I mean, I've played an insane amount of Smash Bros. Growing up. Like Melee was my one of my favorite games on the GameCube. I'm a Pikachu main though, so people don't really love playing with me. So we play as Hands. Hand Simulator 2025. Ooh, that's not a good way to move your hand. Oh, what is this? Moving simulator? What, the hand is not moving the right way. One move away. Interesting.
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood.
Real fighting game. Smash Bros. Is the best fighting game that's ever been made.
Because it's covered in blood.
You're Falco. I feel like your main in Melee says a lot about your personality. Blood combo KOs. Ooh, I would play Mortal Kombat like actually at the arcade. I love that. I grew up, where I grew up is pretty touristy for being in Ohio. You wouldn't really guess, but we have a lot of arcades down there, and I would play Mortal Kombat on the arcade. That was really fun. I saved up, one summer, I saved up all my tickets for this stuffed horse. I was about, you can't really see me, yay high, 3 feet maybe, that I could sit on as a child. I love that horse. I don't know where that horse went. It got lost in one of the moves or something. But that was my prized possession. Is this like a card game? Card games are probably one of the games that I'm not really into. Like, I've never got into Hearthstone. Seems like it would be fun and chill. Oh, Slay the Spire too. Oh, I think that was one of the games that people were really excited about. Still.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first, so the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024.
The game that I'm
on TikTok.
really obsessed with right now
it's time for our next award.
Is TFT. Does anyone play TFT?
And the nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow.
Ooh, Batman Arkham Shadow in VR sounds fun.
And Metro Awakening. The Game Award goes to Batman Arkham Shadow.
Oh, hey, I'm psychic. Ooh, and the music. Almost sounds like Hans Zimmer.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come.
Sean North, I did play Crow Country, but it was before even you. I don't know if you guys all know this, but Sean North has been like pretty much here since the beginning. He's one of the OGs. You guys are kind of all OGs because I've only been doing this for like 7 months. But he's the OG. But I played Crow Country really early on, and I loved it. So good.
Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew.
But it was also early on, so like, I don't know how well I was, you know, doing the YouTube thing. Like, I don't think I really knew like how thumbnails worked and everything. So maybe I'll do it again. I'll play it again. Crow Country was really fun, especially like if you like what you guys all do. The like the OG kind of like PS2 style games. I honestly think a lot of you guys would really like it.
Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games. but I actually had a sense of guilt. In parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion, or actually don't like to call it a passion, I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice.
What?
It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse. And for me, that's incredibly scary. Both
It
for
is incredibly
our future,
scary.
but for my
Yeah,
children's
Sean North, it
future.
does. It's a lot like OG Resident Evil. The puzzles were so good in it, and the dialogue was really good.
Millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as
That's
you're
so
playing, you're actually
cute.
collecting tree tokens to plant a real
I
tree.
can't do
Our
mobile
players
games
together
though, because I
plant
won't get
1.6
anything
million
done.
trees now. But it's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
The last time I had a mobile game was Candy Crush in my freshman year of college. And it was too much. I couldn't. Signalis is gonna be the next horror RE type game I'm gonna try. That's on my list. That's on my calendar. My mega calendar. I think, when did I have that happening? January or something? All I'm seeing is a version of Candy Crush, but with leaf and forest stuff instead of candy, pretty much. Okay, I've never seen Dave the Diver, but this is kind of a sick trailer. Valiant Biker, thanks for the follow. Guys, we're so close to 50 followers on Twitch.
We're counting down to the big show.
So excited.
With more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now.
Everything
at
State Farm is doing in
statefarm.com/gaming,
gaming.
Because like a good neighbor, State
Been
Farm is
following
there.
you on YouTube, didn't know I was on.
And now
Thank you so
we have
much.
Our next world premiere from the
Welcome.
legendary creator of
You're a
Deus
double
Ex,
fan.
Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
I like your name, Valiant Biker. Sounds fun. A new take on stealth. Uh-oh. I'm kind of wondering to myself, based off of Alien Isolation and how chaotically I'm playing Indiana Jones, stealth might not... I don't know if stealth is it for me. Not that I don't like them. I just think I'm really bad.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
Whoa. Oh no. John, sounds like you got a pretty bad, maybe I don't know if that's flu-like or not. Hopefully you get someone to help you out soon. Isn't it the worst when you can't breathe through your nose? It makes you appreciate all the other times that you've been able to breathe through your nose. We've been playing Resident Evil at kind of the same time.
You never know what's around the corner.
That's fun. I wonder if we could do like a book club, but instead of us all reading the same books at the same time, it's all of us playing the same game at the same time.
Things could go many different
That would be really fun.
Because like I say, it's every feat themselves.
I've sucked at stealth since Metal Gear Solid 3. Thick as Thieves.
Love it. Cannot
Yeah,
wait to get
reminds me
that
of a
on
game
my
called
wish
Thief.
list. Okay, next up are our
Spiritual
three
Signature Thief.
esports
You guys are good.
categories. The first is Best Esports Game presented by Old
Ooh.
Spice. And the nominees
It's gotta
are
be League of Legends, right?
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Ooh, is
and
Texas
Valorant.
Chainsaw Massacre good?
The Game Awards
I've seen
goes
it on
to
Steam a few times, but
League of Legends.
it's gotta be League.
Next up, for
There's no
Best
better.
Esports Athlete, the nominees are 3-3, Alexi B, Chuvy,
I kind of did that with the
Zywoo,
RE Games
and
Grog.
Hong Kong.
All right, that's
Game
a
Award goes to
2025 thing that we'll do.
Faker,
We'll have Alpal
and
game club
Finally, for best
instead of
esports
book club.
team, the nominees are Billy Gaming, Gen G,
Oh, Billy.
Navi, T1.
Billy beat out my my favorite
award
esports
goes to
Valorant team.
T1.
So it's become an inside joke with me and my friends.
Congratulations to all the winners of our
I go
esports
Billy
category.
because I hate Billy.
All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Ooh, is this another platformer? Looks like it. But speaking of stealth games and me being hilariously bad at them, I did pick up Hitman. Hitman 3 maybe? One of the Hitman, maybe all of them. I picked it up in the Steam sale, the Steam fall sale. That would be fun to play on stream someday. Hitman is solid fun. Whoa. A lot of these trailers have had really sick animation so far. Ah, but I can't do mobile games. I have never played the Uncharted games. I feel like I would really like them. It's like travel and adventure and
That was Steel Paws,
yeah.
a brand new
Anything
world
that's
from
like
gaming
travel,
legend Yu Suzuki,
like
known for
the
Virtua
Indiana Jones
Fighter
game, I'm
and
actually having
Shenmue.
like such a good time with.
Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre
showcases
Senkatsu of Dead by
thought-provoking
Daylight.
games with
I
positive
want to try
social
Dead by
message.
Daylight
Here are the
because that's like one of the biggest categories to
Closer the
stream
Distance,
on Twitch for horror
Indica,
sort of things. Like it's like a replay
Neva,
game.
Life is Strange Double Exposure. Senua's
I am on
Saga
TikTok.
Hellblade 2. And
I think it should be
Tales
linked in
of
my Twitch, but let me
Kinsera
know if it's not.
Thou.
But anyway, so
The
Texas
Game
Chainsaw
Award
Massacre
goes
is like
to-
Dead by Daylight.
Neva.
Yeah, it sounds really fun.
Well, it is such an honor to receive this award.
Yeah, okay. Uncharted is on my
Well, I would
list.
like to
That
thank
sounds
the
so
jury
fun.
and basically everyone
It's gonna
who
give me the
voted for
travel
us.
bug really bad though.
This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinese.
Mobile
our
games
friends
have
and
come a long
family,
way
and
from making
basically
people think that they're
everyone
going to be
who
playing
helped
with
us
Kate
to bring
Upton.
Nova to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the
Dead by Daylight is a
first one.
good,
They
really good
believed
game
in
to
us
play with
since
your
the beginning,
friends.
and they gave us
I
the
know. I
opportunity
kind of
to
want
make two
my
wonderful
friends
games.
to come on
I'm looking
stream
forward
sometime,
to
but they all
making
play
more in the
like
future.
Valorant and
finally, I would like to thank the players.
League.
It's amazing to see how our story resonates
So
with
I
them,
don't know.
and we love to see how they enjoy our game. So
Oh,
thank
you know
so
what?
much.
Co-op game I'm really excited about.
Thank you.
Someone said something. Oh, yeah,
And
Steel
now,
Paws. That reminded me of
another cozy
Haunted
game, and to
Paws.
introduce it
I don't know if you guys
is
have seen the
someone who
trailer for
knows
that one.
things
It
about
looks so much fun.
Cozy K.
It looks really cute. Oh my God, Cozy K!
Hey Game Awards! I'm really excited.
I've
to
seen her
share
on
one of my most
TikTok.
Anticipated cozy games with you.
Oh, look at her
Tales of the
go.
Shire. There's so much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books.
Cozy
I love
gamers
spending
are
endless
just
hours in my IRL garden and
living their
just
best
capturing that
life.
Feeling so well. And then
Okie dokie,
inside, it
Carter.
gets
Thanks for
real
coming to say
cozy.
hi.
You can do a ton of decorating in your own style. You can really customize every nook and cranny. Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking.
For me, cozy games are so much fun, but I get bored in like,
Guests have arrived.
a couple
Time
days.
to eat.
and then I'm just like, what do I do next? Like, give me an
Thank you for taking this
objective.
journey through the Shire,
Give me
and I hope it was
danger.
as much of a treat for you as it was for me. Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
God, how much do you think Cozy K made on that sponsor? Good for her. Hobbit Dreamlight Valley, pretty much. I didn't play Dreamlight Valley. I couldn't play this. I wonder if a lot of developers wait to post anything about their games coming out until the Game Awards, because I've been like hunting for, you know, my super mega calendar that I've been talking about. So I've been hunting for games that are going to come out in 2025 that I need to make sure that I put in my calendar. And you can't really find a lot of info about what games are coming out, even in like a less than a year from now. Where I feel like movies, you kind of always know. But I feel like games, they're probably waiting. What was that? What did we just watch?
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club. One flashlight.
Midnight Murder Club.
Use your senses and become the shadows.
What is this?
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Oh, this looks so scary.
You know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
You killed the piano. Oh no.
Came in from
This looks fun. I have no idea what's happening, but it looks fun.
Did you get him? Oh, there's one more. Yeah. Come out here.
Okay. What is the objective?
Join the club.
Is it just killing people?
Trying.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh.
You love my spicy wings challenge? That almost killed me.
By the way, is bringing
But you know what was so weird though? Is after I did the hot ones challenge, I became like kind of addicted to hot sauce. Like I wanted wings more. I wanted to find ways to put hot sauce on things.
Enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world news to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next
Yeah,
award.
it's so good.
Innovation in accessibility.
It's just like good hot sauce has like really good flavor, and you just deal with the pain. It's like just part of it.
By as many gamers as possible.
But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was fun for me to edit. I was giggling a lot when I was editing it.
Diablo 4. Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
I have not played any of these.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
I don't think I've played a Call of Duty since
Star Wars
Zombies.
Outlaws. The Game Award.
Do the
goes
Carolina
to
Reaper now. Drew, do you want me to die?
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
There is a wing place.
Thank you.
Not like super close to me, but that I've been to once before that has El Jefe wings. And if you can eat 6 of them, I think you get your dinner for free or something like that.
And it proves that accessibility doesn't
Yeah, I like wasabi, but it burns your nose pretty good.
reinforce the core of the game. More player
Yeah, the
enjoy
wasabi, you gotta
self-expression
cry.
thanks to our
That's how you get your
screenshot
cry
system.
in.
More player experience the intensity and expressivity of our combat.
I didn't say I was good at hot sauce. I just said I like it now.
Made by an incredible team. Big congratulations.
You gotta remember, I grew up in the Midwest.
From Montpellier. Félicitations,
In the
l'équipe.
Midwest, a lot of people think
warm
ketchup's
support,
spicy. So
thank you.
look at how far I've come comparatively.
Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team, Yann, our families, our friends, and of course you.
The
players.
awards
Thank
look
you.
sick. Those are better than an Oscar. Look how cool those look.
And now it's the next game from
I'm from Atlanta. Hot sauce is life. Yeah, you've grown up accustomed to it. I had to move far away to experience these kind of spices. Drew, you did too? You grew up in Atlanta or you grew up in the Midwest? And we're very proud of you, Al. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Every time I go to the local wing place, I try to get a little bit spicier wings. I love the recent resurgence of these like pixel games. I think just because our generation is so nostalgic. Oh, Midwest? The Midwest is a special place to grow up. I remember when Spike TV's Scream Awards were a thing and their statue were a large coffin nail. That's crazy. That'd be so fun. Just put that on your mantle. Imagine the food in Italy, Sean. I can't stop imagining the food in Italy. I'm so excited.
Super Mario Party Jamboree. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
I've been really into, I really want to make focaccia. That's like been my thing. I really want to get into like baking bread and making focaccia. If I ever do, I'll show you guys.
Astrobot.
But that's, ooh, so sorry. But yeah, that's my newest hobby. I like variety, but not a single game they have showed so far I'm going to play. I would play the Mario Party. I should buy it. A lot of my friends are coming back home for Christmas, and maybe I'll buy it. It's going to be really fun. But yeah, all the other games I haven't really been that excited about.
Really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is ready for you.
What is Astrobot?
Making a family game is important because
I literally thought Astrobot was like the thing.
We all have first gaming memories, right?
And so it's with like when you're signing into your PlayStation account.
But it's one we take very much at heart.
She low-key looks like you. Other people have said that too.
Thank you very much.
I know, she's my twin.
Congratulations. Okay, the theater is filling up. Like I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes
It's a 3D
away.
platformer.
But I still have 2 more.
I need platformers to have a good story.
A new and very
like Ori, what is it? Ori and the Blind Forest or something like that? That game's cool.
At the Game Awards 2022.
Okay, so this is mostly trailers. But I don't really mind it. I like seeing all the new games that are coming out. What? Is this like an anime FIFA? But she'd play a fighting game. Drew! Okay, what fighting game do you want me to play? I just said that I kind of turn into a rage baby when I play fighting games, but I'll do it. Tell me which one. I'll learn it. Since apparently Super Smash Bros. Doesn't count. Yeah, Ori is so good.
Okay, would you believe me if I said I only have one more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible.
Mortal Kombat.
This is
okay.
Solasta 2.
Mortal Kombat kind of gives me the willy sometimes. Some of those finishers are really rough. Kidding. I'm not opposed to Mortal Kombat. I did one time watch a YouTube video of all the finishers, like back to back to back, and I did feel a little squeamish. My tummy hurt a little bit. Yeah, we need more games both big and small, since these days big budget games take so many years to make. Yeah, that's true. And it's just been really great, like, to see what small teams have been able to make. And I feel like it's getting more, maybe I could be very wrong, but like I feel like it's getting more accessible for like teams, like indie developers, to make their own games. And then they have a lot more freedom about what kind of games they do make. Why does that look like Baldur's Gate a little bit? Oh, Valiant Biker, thank you. What got me into streaming? Well, I've been a little gamer girl my whole life. And I became a PC gamer. I was mostly a console gamer up until like 2020, and then I got a PC and started playing Valorant.
All right, my friends, that is it.
What? Maybe I was just slowly like people kept saying it to me all over and over again of like, "Hey, you should stream. Hey, you should stream." And I'm a little bit stubborn, so it took me a while. And then I started watching like the Markipliers and like the Gab Smolders and stuff of playing horror games, and when I would watch them with friends, I would react bigger than the streamer who was actually playing the game would, and it was just funny to watch. And I was like, yeah, I think this would be fun to do. And I play games all the time anyway, so long story short, I started streaming. I also think it was really like a good growth opportunity for me. Yeah, I love Gab too. She's great. Yeah, I just think it's always good to like find things to challenge yourself, and I don't always love attention, if that makes sense. Like I would sometimes get like nervous in like business at work presentations and stuff, and I just wanted to get better at it. And oh my God, it worked. YouTube has made me so much more comfortable, like in a lot of different ways, like even just speaking up and saying what I think about things. Yeah, I think honestly, and I gush all the time about how much I love my community, but like YouTube has like been one of the best decisions I've ever made. Like I'm very happy that I decided to buy this camera. So thanks for asking that question, Valiant Biker. I appreciate it. I have never played Raid, like Raid Shadow Legends.
Where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in.
Do you think that brooch is entirely diamond? Look how sparkly it is.
Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight.
Oh, is Balatro the one that like the card game thing? I have no idea. That sounds so interesting.
Anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests.
Give us a good show. Dance for me, monkey.
To have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming
30 years
the
of PlayStation.
father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
I'm almost as old as the PlayStation. Whoa.
Also tonight,
that's cuckoo.
We welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Oh, yeah. Arcane is up for Best Adaptation. Have you guys watched Arcane?
We announced his studio
it's so
at
good.
the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
He looks like a fun guy. Seems like a guy you'd find on a boat. Like gonna take you out diving or something.
Hey, Waldorf. What is it, Statler?
The Muppet guys!
How is this bozo gonna go on? Well, that's what I've been asking for the
Old
last
man
10 years.
Muppet guys.
Hey guys.
I love the Muppets.
Yeah, we're
hello, Dr. Dragon. Claire Redfield's therapist. I love that.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need.
Have you guys ever gone on the Muppet ride in Disney?
We have a lot of people here in the
That's
audience
so fun.
waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
One of us. You love the Muppets too.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Last time we went to Disney was in 2022. I think in 2002 they had the Muppets. Maybe not, actually.
Let's get this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award,
I had the Muppets, like the Muppets movie that came out in like what 2011, 2012. I had the soundtrack in my car, and I was like one of the only people in my friend group that had a car, and I had a lot of guy friends, so I'd be driving them to school and stuff with the "It's time to take the music, it's time to light the lights, it's time to meet the Muppets," and they loved it. They didn't love it. How do we get a ticket to this thing? I want to go.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards.
Okay, is the guy on the right really short, or is the guy on the left really tall?
By honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark. Yes.
That's my dad's
Laura
name.
Bailey.
My dad's name is Roger Clark. That's so strange.
You ever won this award? Look, they
The guy on the
do give an
right
award
is
for
Todd
best
Howard.
indie game, and I think everybody here can agree. You make
Who
a
are these
great
people?
case for
You guys have
best
the
indie
lore?
performance.
Oh,
The background?
well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely
I wonder what he thinks.
Oh, it just works meme guy. It's Indy! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I love him.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys.
How
for the
old is he
great
now?
circle. I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
82. He looks good for 82. 102.
And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Harrison Ford,
Best performance.
Han Solo,
Just look
Indiana
at it all.
Jones.
It's still going strong. I should cross over and start asking questions.
I'm kind of interested in playing the Life is Strange.
This job, it's a death wish.
We'll never see one again.
I know what you are.
Oh my god, the guy in Silent Hill did so good.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
I kind of want to play this Hellblade game too. That old dude.
And the winner is
Ooh.
Melinda Juergens.
Okay, yeah, we got to play Hellblade, guys. It got nominated for a lot of things. Look at her sparkly boots. That's so fun. Ooh, is it? Do people give speeches for the Game Awards? Oh, they do.
Incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry.
She's got a little tinsel in her hair. It's so cute. I thought the guy in Silent Hill 2 did a really great job, but we'll have to play this one to see how she's better.
I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so
Like how much emotion they were able to capture
cast, our crew, our
in James's face.
they've done just such a great job.
It's so good.
Our collaborators and especially our fans.
I feel like I'm going to be thinking about Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 is like one of those games I'm going to be thinking about for a really long time.
Also,
I gotta play the other Silent Hills. I hope they continue to do remakes. Oh yeah, let me turn it up. Let me know if that's better.
Congratulations, Melina, our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first time.
I got a little bit more room to turn it up too, so just let
All
me
right,
know.
we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next? Yes.
Still in the demonic hospital in Silent Hill 2.
For our 10th
The
anniversary,
hospital
I traveled
was
the world to ask developers,
rough.
what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025.
Okay, good.
We'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the
I'm glad
next
I can make
decade
the
of
volume
gaming.
a little bit better for you guys.
Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a
The
look
stage is sick.
at
They have
the
a good setup.
unexpected.
What is it?
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace.
Oh, almost boobies. Did you guys hear that they're gonna make a Witcher 4?
Take the easy.
The tub scene. It reminded me.
'Tis how we rise to face the hard times, what does that for us? Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty.
This looks like Witcher 4.
Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That looks good. I didn't know they would have enough to make a trailer yet. I have not seen Midsummer. I want to.
'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
Oh, two swords.
Witcher, whose coin did you take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition.
Oh, are we playing
Chosen
as
she is.
Siri?
By gods, no!
You chose Oh, my Siri. Not you, Siri. Siri in the game. I've actually never played The Witcher. I've only watched people play it. Add that one to the list, pals. We're gonna play Witcher 3 so we can prepare for Witcher 4. So excited. It's gonna be like an 80-part series to get through The Witcher. I want to read the books too. I've heard the books are really good. I got my Siri too. Sorry. We're done.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father!
Yeah, I probably will love The Witcher.
Run!
It's like my bread and butter. I just love such a little fantasy nerd. It looks so good. We probably won't get Witcher 4 until like 2026 at least, though. Spider looking thing. Oh, looks so good. Don't think the actual gameplay will look this good though. Probably not. I was just thinking, like, is this a cinematic or just a trailer? I feel like they just announced this though. I'm so surprised they have a trailer. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth took me that long, maybe longer. Oh, and the music. Ugh. Cirilla. What a baddie.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Wait, what happened?
No.
I'm like invested. Like I'm gonna ever get an answer. Well, I am gonna get an answer in like 3 years.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
That looks so sick.
For a new saga. See you on the path.
Time for a new saga. Ooh, I got chills.
There you have it, the very first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you
That's
saw,
crazy.
obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. And we're very excited to hear
Do you
more
think
about
people are gonna be mad that it's Siri?
Ready to have more fun because
I hope
tonight,
not.
trust
That
me,
seems
the
silly.
surprises just keep coming all
Geralt
night
had his
long.
time.
Right now, I am proud to present a brand new
Yeah, I think they're gonna
standalone
take their
game.
time after
Please
how
watch.
Cyberpunk came out. I don't know what my guess is for this guy. Yeah, some people probably will be. Yeah, that's true. She is a dope character. I wonder if the books, because I know the books center around Geralt, I wonder if they eventually move on to Ciri afterwards. I need to read them. I think they're kind of tomes, though. They're big boys. Oh, Square Enix has a long list of canceled projects. That's sad.
Seekers of redemption. You were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond their control.
I got nothing for this one. I have no idea what it is. Is there like a game that you guys want and you know that there's like no chance you're ever gonna get it, but you still hope anyway? For me, I really want like an old... Have you guys ever played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn? I want a game like that so bad. I understand like people really like the new Fire Emblem, like the 3 houses or whatever. I want the old ones though. I want a new one of those.
I need your help.
Those changed my life as a kid. But they're never gonna make another one. An update to Elden Ring.
Stand tall. The night is far from over.
I think someone suggested that I play Elden Ring on the channel. And that might be another game that makes me a rage baby. I don't think I'm quite like the remote control breaker. I might be a remote control thrower though. I would like to see a remake of Empire Earth, but I don't think anyone says. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never heard of Empire Earth. Sean North, you're a control thrower? Ooh, another Elden Ring. Good job, everybody. You guys are good guessers. Okay, I have not played Elden Ring, so I am not caught up. Has there just been one Elden Ring and they just keep making DLCs for it? Or are these like new?
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action adventure
new
game
co-op.
from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises,
you guys might all be 80 at that point. I know. That's why I got to get working.
By Snoop Dogg and 21 pilots, and awards presented by
There's no way I can make it through all the
like
games,
Hideo
but I
Kojima
want to so
and Sam
bad.
Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year
Battletoads.
nominees.
I've never played Battletoads.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Wait, so Kingdom Hearts 4 is a canceled project? I can't believe that. That's like such a popular game. That's really sad.
The time has come. At last, our long
This is 7?
reunion.
Oh, it's indie.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
Oh, spoiler, I didn't know I went to Egypt. The Toad version of Ninja Turtles. That sounds like fun.
I'm always in control.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. I do this all the time.
Find a way out before we're crushed.
Hello, Davio. Welcome to the stream. We had a Witcher 4 trailer,
Comes in handy.
which was pretty sick. What else have we seen? A lot of platformers. New cozy games. What is happening here? I don't know if I like it. The indie game is so much fun, Jason. You're gonna love it. What is happening? This is like Nintendogs, but cats. And they're weird. A VR cat. I can't guess. I'm lost. Catly. I learned nothing about what that game's gonna be. Okay. Oh, this is like a Diablo-like game. I never really play Diablo-like games either. Path of Exile 2. John, okay. Oh, it's what you're playing right now? Is it fun? I don't know if those type of games are my thing.
I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For
Yay,
a limited time,
twin.
only Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
I'm so sorry.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not going to cry about my dead dad this time. But I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory.
Oh, he's in the Dead Dad Club. One of us. One of us.
Physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter. But I am talking about the best action game.
Ooh, best action game. I think Silent Hill 2's up for that.
Best action game.
I think. I know people really like this COD. Though, to me, it seems like COD is just the same game re-released over and over again. Is Silent Hill up for action? Nope, I was wrong. Maybe it's up for adventure? It's in a category that I'm like, that's not quite right.
Black Myth Wukong.
That's not surprising. Yeah, a lot of people were playing that game. It's another like one of those games that like the difficulty is part of the fun.
谢谢大家。
Black Myth is awesome. If it has a good story, I think I can do it. But if it's just like some people like the torture of these type of games, I don't know.
要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话
background's so cool.
可以在这样的一个舞台上绽
They
放
have
光
such a
彩。
cool stage for this.
也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Oh,
Thank you,
he
everyone.
said something funny.
We are deeply honored to
Oh.
receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage, rooted
Torture
in Eastern
challenge, potato,
mythology
potato.
to life on this stage.
Yeah, pretty
And,
much that.
Of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
It's supposed to be. Oh, it's not supposed to be like Dark Souls. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a Sekiro type game too.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位
I know
成员，
Sekiro was a
也属于
controller breaking
在
kind
幕
of
后
game.
默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还
Which
在
is
调
really
试和
fun to
增
watch
强二
other
郎神
people play
而不是代表
and watch
团
other
队
people
站在
be
这
rage
里
babies, but
这个沉重
I
的
don't
铁盒
know. For me, I
This
love the
award
old monkey
belongs
TV
to
show.
every
Yeah, I
single
heard the
member
myth
of
is
our
really
team,
cool.
as well
Of
as our family and
Wukong.
friends who have supported us behind the scenes.
Dark Souls made me break a controller.
Without you, I'd be like
I've
sitting
never
at
broken a
home,
controller
testing
before.
the boss rush mode and buffing
But honestly, I think the
instead
closest
of
I ever got was
standing
playing
here
Smash Bros.
representing our team.
Online. So, but I'll play a fighting game for Drew. Because Drew asked
最
for
后
it.
我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want to say this: our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
Even he said it's not that hard. Next.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our
Too
medium
kind?
and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the
Where's
pleasure
my
of
twin?
having lunch
Give
with
the-
one of our
give the mic back to my
industry's
twin.
most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special
My last
gift
rage
for
game
our
was
10th
Alien.
anniversary,
Same, honestly.
I am beyond
I was
honored
losing
to
my mind.
reveal this stunning new
I think I've
project
gotten
for
enough
the
space
first
where I think
time
I'm going to go back to
anywhere,
it.
with an
But
early look at real gameplay footage
Ari.
of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming
When I got to
title.
the face huggers, I was like, oh yeah, sure.
Let's
Let's
take a look at
add
this
something else that's
announcement
horrible.
trailer that I'm sure will capture your
One out is all we
imagination.
need. Thanks, Sean. Battletoads is a controller breaker, even if it has only 2 buttons. All right, Epic Games, what do you got for us? Once you get through it, you're good. Okay, because that is what made me quit. Was the face hugger part. What is this? Ooh, it's a climby game. This is how you do a trailer, though. Make people be like, please tell me what it is. What had me raging about Alien was the face huggers, and the androids also got me. I never thought I would miss the alien, but those androids made me want to self-destruct the whole station and just go down with it. Gotta tell us what it is. Bye-bye, head. What was it?
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal.
Oh, early reveal.
Marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization 7, the latest installment, one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tim, who joins us tonight. I think you're gonna
He's
love
like, oh yeah,
this.
me.
Maestro, take it away.
Be prepared to hear this a lot come February, pals. I'm gonna be booting up Twitch and YouTube for a week straight in February, being like, hee hee, playing Civ. I'm so excited. I literally think I want to take work off. I've never been like that for a game, but I think I'm gonna take work off. You guys are gonna have to remind me to like get up and breathe fresh air when Civ comes out. I hope it's good. Nuclear Gandhi. I know. Gandhi yells at me a lot. Oh, that's a sick trumpet. I know some people aren't happy about how you can pick different civs. Ooh, you're gonna join me for a match or two, Quan? Let's do it. God, they care about this game so much. The devs put so much into Civ. It's crazy. They got an orchestra. They said no gameplay reveal, just an orchestra. I haven't played since Civ 4. Civ 6 is so good. They added so much like DLC and stuff to it. Yes, Civ 6 had Sean Bean. I think Civ 7 has oh god, what's her name? The lady who played Brienne of Tarth in Game of Thrones has her as the narrator, which is also going to be an exquisite experience.
Much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Gonna uncover a conspiracy at the Game Awards. Okay, what are we looking at here?
From the studio that brought you Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2.
I know Knights of the Old Republic is like one of those games people love.
And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas.
New Vegas.
Comes
Ooh.
a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game.
That should have been.
More action.
I have never played Outer. Is this Outer Worlds?
More weapons. And more graphics.
Knights of the Old Republic is one of the best RPG games ever made.
That took 3 times longer to make, but will almost
That makes me want to play it.
2 times
I love
bigger.
RPGs. Ooh, that's fun.
In 2025.
I don't know if this is my type of game either. I can appreciate it.
Welcome back to the future. Try not to break it again.
But it does look fun.
The Outer Worlds 2.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
It kind of reminds me of like Borderlands, kind of like the non-serious, super action-packed kind of games. This is the guy who I thought looked like a pirate.
How pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing.
Like he'd take me out
I'm
diving.
telling you, at Haze Light, we have a saying where we say we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit.
Yeah, only so much time, only so many games.
No, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready?
All right, let's see your game.
Let's roll Haze Light's next co-op adventure. Go.
Did you say next co-op adventure? Oh?
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
What is it? Oh, from the makers of It Makes Two. That's fun.
Okay, you better get
That
ready,
was Reb?
because I'm about to show you Haze Light's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. Now, let me tell you this. Get ready for a ride.
Oh, that snowboarding part it just kind of tickled my brain. Looks like old GameCube games.
Two aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
That sounds fun.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
It's time.
You can't shut. No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape.
What an interesting concept.
Through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But
They have to escape the stories that they created.
While Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump
Oh, this
between
is
a
like
sci-fi
Somi,
world
who writes both fantasy and sci-fi. This looks fun. What one of my friends can I make play this with me.
It's like love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples.
Yeah, it sounds super cool.
In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
Yeah, so much variety in it.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now you can fly around and kick ass.
Who can I bait into playing with me? It'll be really, really fun, I promise.
In another level,
or like on our Discord, it'd be like, I'll buy the game for you.
Different forms. And then the droids become your exosuits.
Oh my god, so sick.
And you can now attack.
This and The Witcher 4, I agree.
Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now.
That's so funny.
Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online.
Oh.
That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes,
That's so nice.
No
I was a little nervous when I saw that it was an EA game, but then they're actually making it nice. You can only need to buy one copy.
Excuse me?
Split Fiction. We'll keep our eyes out for that one.
And
so
and
cool.
Look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. You will be
That's
playing
funny.
it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
Poor little piggies.
One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how
It's the
cute they
name
are.
of his daughters.
There, hello!
Look at that! Oh,
Hey,
she's like, I don't really want to do this.
Yeah, of course. My wife is beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I would say one last thing. My team Hazla is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you. I älskar er. And thank you, everybody. I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
He's funny.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up.
he's Swedish.
To It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back.
Yeah,
with
he
us
looks like
again
he really
tonight
loves his
revealing new
game,
projects.
or like in his team
All right,
and
we have
stuff.
much more Game Awards
Seems
to
like
come.
a good guy.
During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tjalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo
Yeah,
Legion
well, I think
7i
so. They
laptops,
said that he
which have the
visited
power
him in
to handle
Sweden,
the
so that's
latest
my guess that he is Swedish.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat
Oh,
the
here we go.
impossible level.
Ad time, baby.
These frames are so high, I can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Animal Well is I think is one of the indie games. Sweden is the nemesis of Denmark. That makes sense. I take everything back. Animal Well is one of the games that's I think up for like indie game of the year or something like that. And it's a horror game. I just didn't know. It looks very platformy, so I was just confused about where the horror elements were gonna come in, and you guys know that I like stories, so like where the story elements gonna come in, but okay. The Bengal Dragon is waiting for a new thing from God of War. An absence of Resident Evil trailer so I can rub it into the RE. Hey, you're looking at the RE fan base that wants a Resident Evil trailer. That's what I want so bad. I question Nintendo's claim that the Switch could effectively run Civ 7. Yeah, I've never tried to play Civ on a console. They're the nemesis of Finland, too. You better be kidding. I don't know how hopeful I am for Resident Evil 9. It would go crazy, though. People would lose their minds. I'll take a Code Veronica or Resident Evil 0 remake announcement though. Guys, can you even imagine how crazy it's gonna be when Resident Evil 9 comes out? This is... What is this? Something for, like, it's like Doom?
Project is as real as they say.
I doubt there will be a Resident Evil trailer if it's a God of War trailer. When did the last God of War come out? Are we due? When Resident Evil 9 comes out, nobody's gonna hear from me for about 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel like we need something. I've actually never played God of War. But I know it's something I'm gonna love because I know the story's really good and Norse mythology is my thing.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA,
but I think I'm gonna play God of War next year
for
the channel.
The people who devote their lives
so look out for
to
that.
entertaining and sometimes comforting.
Oh, you want RE9 to be third person?
In fact, 25 years ago, back in college, I started writing a series of articles.
I don't know how I feel about third versus first person. First person makes it scarier, and I like to be scared.
Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people.
Yeah, it is going to be set after Village.
Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play, and even more importantly,
who would have thunk? It's a $400 billion industry, and there's still layoffs.
We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why. And honestly, as a show,
wonder how that's happening,
struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness.
Yeah, it sounds like more people like the third-person Resident Evils.
Single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Game Changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is
I kind of like the first person of 7 and 8.
I love this brand. I love this company.
I think it's harder to connect with the characters that way.
I actually started in games,
which is probably why people don't like Ethan as much.
I've loved the industry
among other reasons. I mean, they kind of tried to make Ethan like a non-character in a way. I don't really understand why they made that choice.
In basically my late 30s.
RE in first person was a fun way to start being
Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife Jess,
it makes it scarier for sure. So I will, if they make Resident Evil 9 as scary,
opportunity in video games.
I will be okay with third person.
What it must feel like for someone to have to go.
But I'm kind of in the camp where I like the Resident Evils more scary and puzzly more than actiony.
Background in things like data analysis.
I mean, I love doing a little head pop.
I started a community with one resource.
I don't like what they did in 8 where it was like so actiony.
Iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
They made 7 intentionally with the VR. Yeah, I've heard the VR is insane for 7.
It doesn't take anything back from the community.
RE is third person for me.
Place nearly 3,000
I think most people think that way. I think probably because I started with 7. That's kind of shaped everything for me.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this,
I think also 7 for me, I like so much because it's so, like, it reminds me so much of True Detective, which I love. The best storytelling ever. Like that Americana type of horror that I just love. I hope RE9 goes more in the style of the 4 remake. Yeah, Capcom has done so many different ways of making a Resident Evil game. It's kind of hard to predict what they're going to do next. They're kind of in an interesting spot. They've had so much success with making the remakes lately. So, but like also 7 and 8 were really good. So like they could really go anywhere with 9. It is the director from 7, I think.
Thank you so much.
Or like one of the teams from 7. Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
7 and 8
No,
were
you're
a
breathtaking.
lot of nods to classic horror. What classic horror haven't they done yet?
Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this
I don't
extraordinary
know. They've kind
honor.
of done it all.
I can't help but say that
Drew, you have not
I
suggested
love
Killer
video
7
games
to
with
me.
all my heart.
Is it scary?
To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you.
I'll write it down. Where is
Over the
my
last
notebook?
3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences.
his Triforce
You
leather
can't
jacket.
make
What a
great
homie.
games without great people.
RE9 will be in the style of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my God, people would lose their minds.
I'm proud of so many of you who have
Dino
already
Crisis.
joined
Oh
me
my
to
God,
make an
look.
impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment
I've
to
never
build
heard of
it.
Dino Crisis.
As we gather here tonight
Let me
for
look
this
at what kind of a
amazing
game it is.
celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to
A
our Game
PlayStation
Awards
game.
watch party back home.
Go make me
my
a flight of
wife,
dinosaurs.
Our 3 sons. And my parents.
John, I hope those rumors are true too. I want Leon and Jill to be together so
Really
bad. Like together. Though
Devoted their lives
I wouldn't
to
be
me and taught
opposed.
me that my
But those are my
value
two favorite
lies in
characters.
How I treat other people.
Yeah, those are my two favorite characters.
Growing up, all I ever wanted
Jill's my
was to
girl.
be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very
Aw,
much. Thank
aw.
you. Thank you.
What a sweet human. Dino Crisis is Resident Evil with dinos? Oh, right.
2067.
I'm on it. Ooh, you know what I want to see a trailer of?
The end of the old world.
The new Until Dawn
Unimaginable power.
like studio is making a sci-fi
It unleashed
game.
the promise of our
Like a
civilization.
sci-fi Until Dawn. Leon will never not have a torch burning for Ada. Hey. Hey. He's never met my girl Jill. He's never met me. But he's never met Jill.
For the
You never know.
of humanity.
Leon just likes what he can't have.
For Starfall.
Okay, hey, we are getting a round of applause for Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is gonna be bumped up on the list. Ada is one of a kind. I didn't really love her in Resident Evil 2, but we'll see how I feel about her after after her DLC. What is it called? No separate ways or something like that. We'll see if I like her then. She was kind of very like, I'm mysterious and dangerous, and you sit down, little boy. I know what I'm doing. But I know people really.
But this is your time. Unleash the hunter within.
Steel Hunters. I don't know how I feel about that game, but the pew 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 that it was doing was kind of satisfying. That's why we like her.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight.
I don't
played that
know.
Back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has.
Separate Ways is one of the best DLCs I've ever
see.
played. Whoa.
Really fun game. All right,
Okay.
and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team
Wow.
in Canada.
Okay. Hey, I we'll see how I feel about her after I played her DLC. I'm sure I'll get to have some more TLC, some little time with Ada. Maybe we'll be gal pals by the end of it. Oh, this looks really pretty. Wait, why does this look like Hello Neighbor? This looks fun. Oh no, not the doggies. Those bad puppet dogs. Looks like 7 Ways to Die for a bit there. Black Frost. Game I have not heard of at all. Oh, The Long Dark 2. I was gonna be like, yay, not a sequel or a remake. I was wrong. Coming to Early Access 2026. Oof. Got a long way to go for that one.
Welcome to the stage, the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Uh-oh, Borderlands.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right? This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching.
Oh,
right
I hope
now,
it's
and I'm
good.
kind of freaking out. Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul.
Borderlands is so cool. I've never even played it. I'm a fan from afar.
We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can
OG
go on
Ada was better.
Talking
All right, I'm gonna eventually play the
Borderlands 4, or I
OG
could
Resident
just
Evil games. So
show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody? And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands?
trailer.
Motherfucking
Borderlands always has sick trailers too. Show
As
me.
you wish. The world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
Woo! No one wants you to talk at all, Randy. Okay, a mixture of cinematics and gameplay. Oh, it looks so good. As long as they keep it as funny as the other Borderlands are. Whoa. Okay. You gotta give me more than that. Okay, thank you. Nothing about our main character, though. Oh, there we go. Those are probably the 4 choices. Yeah, I've heard that the Borderlands movie was not that good. They should have made it animated. I don't know why they did live action. The art style is like so a part of it, I feel like. But maybe it wouldn't have gotten as much mainstream appeal if it wasn't live action. But yeah, the art style is so sick in it. I've only ever seen 2025. I've only ever seen Borderlands movie was
Borderlands
yikes.
4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Uh-oh. Unexpected. They're like, yeah, Borderlands, but
This, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame.
Emo Leon or Rookie Leon? Emo Leon, for sure. I've only ever seen Borderlands 2, and it was so funny and just like belligerent, like just completely irreverent in the plot, and that was what I loved about it. And that trailer looked like Borderlands, but it didn't seem like as funny or as like cuckoo bananas, you know? Tekken 8, didn't we just... What did we learn? Oh, a new character for Tekken 8.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week.
Wait.
Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game.
Ooh.
Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6,
Probably
Metroid
Grand Theft
Prime 4
Auto.
Beyond, and Monster Hunter Wilds. And this year, the Game Award goes
pretty good.
to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Congratulations, Rockstar. Here are your nominees for best
That's been a meme for
game.
forever.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Ooh, I don't know.
2,
Probably
Super
Black Ops
Mario
is my
Party
guess.
Jamboree,
Super Mario
Tekken
Party, though.
8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2.
Oh, I did not expect that. Was Helldivers good?
Now
Did any
the
of you guys
nominees
play it?
for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh. Okay. My
Final
guess.
Fantasy 14,
I could see No Man's Sky, but probably Baldur's Gate.
Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
Let's see if I'm right.
The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate.
Congratulations, Larian.
I don't know if it's a really good idea to give an award to games that haven't been released yet. Yeah, I mean, what is that award for? Marketing?
Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Urchin.
Why are we speedrunning this? Gotta make time for more trailers.
Never. The Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantasia.
I've not heard a single thing about that game before.
Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
Oh, portals. Ooh. People are gonna get so good at this. And it's gonna be insane to watch. Have you guys ever watched a Portal speedrun? It's crazy. They're zipping and doodahding all over the place. Snoop Dogg is about to go to sleep. He's asking the MC to speed it up. Yeah, I know. He's kind of getting old now. This is bedtime. Ooh, the montage edits are gonna go hard for this game. This goes too fast for my old brain. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make choices quick enough. But the kiddos are gonna go crazy on this one.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook.
Dragon Age.
The fate of the world
Is Dragon Age?
shall be decided.
Thanks for that. Is Dragon Age like Baldur's Gate? I've heard that comparison being made, but I loved Baldur's Gate. I had so much fun with that game. Alex, have you ever heard Dietol's Pass? I have not. What's that? You guys are making me look up these games. Let me look it up. Oh, The Incident? The Incident was an event in which 9 Soviet hikers died in the Ural Mountains. Is that what you're talking about, Rob? Or Drew? Not a game. Not a game. No. It's when hikers died. I have not, I know. I had not heard of that. I just looked it up. In 1959. Oh, a compelling natural force has caused the deaths.
Caves. This.
Oh, that sounds scary. Oh, that's a scary story. I'm reading more and more, and I'm getting scarier. I'm getting more scared.
And pull off the
I think there's a game made for it. Oh dear God, that sounds so scary. Dragon Age Origins is a great RPG. 2 was so bad. Oh no. Stop reading. Probably should. Oh, the new Fortnite. I did not drop 3.5 piestas into the lake. Whoa, hold on. You've sped run
Nominated
Portal?
tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane
That's crazy.
is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this
I did not
show
get
will
where the
tell you
joke's from.
Music, it sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Whoa. Royal and the Serpent and 21 Pilots? I love both of them, but... Okay, you guys have seen Arcane, right? If you shoot the lake a few times, you get something special. They have the funniest little achievements in Resident Evil. You guys have to watch it. It's so good. I don't even really play League, so I didn't know any of the characters. I still really liked it. Hey, Fernando. How long have you been here? Promote the horrible Star Wars game, but... Oh, did Prince of Persia come out recently? Yeah, they obviously haven't done that much marketing on it. Well, so the season 1 and season 2 is out, and the story that it's about is concluded in the second season. Yeah, Sean, the animation's so good. It's so special, and I love when, like, they aren't afraid to change their animation style based on, like, to tell a story of, like, what's going on. Like, yeah, like how this is, like, almost like watercolor, like a child's memory. It's so good. Yeah, I will also be upset if Silent Hill doesn't win anything. It was really good. You should watch it and then report back and tell me what you think. I think what is it? Hellblade 2 was very beginning. One of the actresses won Best Adaptation or Best Acting. She won it from Harrison Ford, so that's pretty sick. But I think that's it for horror games this year. I feel like horror games kind of get overlooked. Probably because the panelists don't play them because they're too scared. I think 21 Pilots is from Ohio. Ohio represent. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I will look it up. Yep, they're from Ohio. Woo woo. Midwest has some good things going for it. 21 Pilots. Ow pow. Markiplier's from Ohio. It's often joked that Riot Games is a music and animation studio. They're so good at it. Their cinematics go hard for no reason. And I like unironically listen to a lot of the songs that have come out for Worlds. Heroes goes hard. I'm begging for them to do a Valorant show because all the cinematics they've made for Valorant so far have been really good too. Oh yeah, Drew Carey, Cleveland rocks, you know? Cleveland's okay. I wouldn't go that far as rocks, but Cleveland is okay. It's probably not as catchy. I've seen 21 Pilots live, and that drummer is insane. So I don't know if they do it anymore, but the drummer does this bit where the crowd holds him up as he does a set or like a song. It's so cool.
If I cross the line, if I cross the line.
Beautiful. Lovely. Wonder how many categories we have left. We've done Best Action already. I don't know if we've done Best Indie.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot.
I thought they were going to front load some of the
All right,
best
let's take a look
music
at
or
this
best
very
sound
exciting
design.
Brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Uh-oh. What is it? What is it? Morning has broken like the first morning. I don't recognize the studio. Blackbird has spoken like the first bird. The poor animator that had to animate every single little water droplet from that puddle. Who is it? What is it? Sure, just tell me what it is. Yakuza? A fighting game? Virtua Fighter. I'm glad you're back. I didn't know you were gone. Okay. Neat.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that.
Are these
special
actually
direct
all
broadcast.
unexpected?
Tonight,
all these
we've got
teams
another
are
announcement
like,
for you. Check this one out.
like, we gotta get our trailer in there. I thought that franchise died like 20 years ago. Made with pre-alpha footage. Then why are you showing it to us? Looks cool though.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I've got a little
Kind of a vibe.
special for you. We're gonna try out a brand new tool.
Oh, those noodles look good.
Oh my, your music, your seventh grade.
I'm sold with the big band music. Me too.
Together. Let's keep on singing a night and day.
Without Virtua Fighter, there would be no Tekken. That's cool. Maybe when they saw Tekken, they were like, we gotta come back.
Let's keep on singing night and day with a music
I don't know if I'm ever gonna play the game, but the music goes hard. Project Century. Cool.
That's right. RGG Studio nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first
All right,
time
they're
here
cooking.
tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
Oh my god, their walk-on music is sick. Kojima.
まず、TGA10 周年おめでとうございます、ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の業界と
No, John, you can't get sleepy.
プレイヤーと
Must stay awake for Resident Evil.
でゲームだけでもなく、
Maybe.
映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと
Look at his velvet coat.
重要な
What a baller.
思ってます。
Okay, what is Kojima known for?
30年ですね。ますます大きくなって
Educate me.
で僕もできる限り応援
Why
した
do
い
we
と
love
思いま
him?
す。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of
Metal Gear
TGA has
Solid.
grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an
Okay,
event that
Metal
brings
Gear
together
Solid.
industry's professionals from
Never
around
played
the
it.
world, focusing deeper connections with the players.
There's so many games I
TGA
need to
now
play.
serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking
Oh,
forward
it's a
to
stealth
supporting
game.
that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多
I
くのアイ
probably
デアを
wouldn't
まとめ
be
て
too
一
good
つ
at
の
it.
作品に昇華する非常に大切な役割だと思ってい
But
ます。
if he has a horror game, a horror project, that would
数
be
百名から1000人を超えるチ
that'd be
ームもあ
sick.
りますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手動きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね舵取りが非常
There's so
に
many
重要
details
だ
on
と
those games
思
that
って
would
ます。
blow your mind.
まさにその舵取りがゲームディレ
Oh
クションだ
God,
と
maybe I
思って
gotta
ます。
play it. I love when they care about the details in video games. I think it matters so much.
And uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required. And that helmsman
Oh
is
wow,
the
but it was
director.
canceled.
はい、
Interesting.
ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So,
Ooh, Metal Gear
someone
Solid has
involved
good
in
lore.
direction, I'm honored to
Ooh.
introduce the nominees
You know I love
for
good
Best
lore.
Game Direction.
Best game direction.
I think this goes until 8, so we still got time for Resident Evil 9. But yeah, I kind of agree that they might have like a special event since there's so many things that like there's Resident Evil 0, there's a Code Veronica potential remake too, and then Resident Evil 9. We got a lot of stuff that people are hungry for. I think he is working on a horror game as well as
The winner
Death
is
Stranding 2.
Astrobot.
Astrobot again? You have a Zoom meeting at 10 p.m. Eastern? It's a late Zoom meeting. Good luck with the Zoom meeting, though. Yeah, I can't believe Astrobot won that. I thought it was a silly little game, but it's won 2 things so far.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one.
Oh, they didn't have a
this is really
speech ready.
amazing. So, thank you so much. Team Asobi back home, all of you, really, this is for you.
My nephews love Astrobot.
Game
Aw.
direction is, of course, as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually, in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being
Had really good
responsible for their own
reception
work.
when it was
So you
released.
are all game directors back home, and I'm really.
I mean, if
dedicate
it's
this one
a
to
if
you.
it's a
Thank
really
you so much.
creative game, I get it. I just didn't hear about it. Again, I really thought that it was just like the PlayStation, like almost like what Mii's or Wii's, yeah, Mii's were for the Wii. That's a hard sentence to say. I thought Astrobot just like came with PlayStation.
And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
What is it? It's another world, so probably not Resident Evil. Dinosaurs. swear I heard someone fart. That wasn't me. I don't know what you're hearing, average platinum enjoyer. Oh, that was a quick shot from the FF7 remake director. Turok, good guess, Drew. I loved, this kind of looks like Horizon. I feel like I'd like it. That looks fun. Capcom show and RE9 and Naughty Dog show their new game. Who is this diva?
Attention, citizens! Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our
Where's
way
Jill
of life.
Valentine? I
But
know.
I am here with grave tidings.
Where's Jilly
Managed democracy
Vanilli?
is imperiled like never before.
Turok is
Homes
old
are being
school.
ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Okay.
They arrived without warning, laying waste to our peaceful colonies, crushing all resistance.
It's really interesting to me that I feel like
Our citizens' homes.
most like Emmys or Oscars or Grammys are all about like a retrospective of the year, where this is like all about the future.
Their freedom.
Isn't that interesting?
But when our citizens
Maybe it's because the gamers are always just so thirsty for more. They're like, nom 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 nom, give me more content. Nom 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 nom.
greatest heroes arrive.
I think it's really fun that they do it like this, though. Do you think they'll remake RE1 again? I would play the hell out of it if they did. It's a
tortured existence.
They gotta. I honestly, I kind of like the fixed camera angles in it, though. So I hope they keep that, but I don't know if modern audiences would like the fixed camera angle. It just looks so cinematic, and sometimes they frame it so well, like with the candles in the foreground. I just
for a freer tomorrow.
what is it? I took like 3 film classes in college, but the mise en scène, like how they arrange the frames in Resident Evil 1 is so good.
And deliver peace.
So to lose that would be kind of a bummer, and they better not take away my Dory animations.
We are the Helldivers.
Oh, Helldivers didn't. Oh, major update. What to say? They just won an award.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Ooh, weren't people hoping for a Warframe announcement? Look at her dress. Looks like she's ready for Christmas.
Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the
You play
lives
him
of our
with the
team.
door skip
Our
mod,
irreplaceable
Grog?
community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present
I don't
to
know
the
how I feel
world,
about
our
that.
next major update. We are
I
going
love
to show
the door.
you the final trailer.
There's so
for
many
Warframe
different doors in Resident
1999
Evil.
and
Some
the release
creepy
date.
doors,
But before
some
we hit
modern
play,
doors,
if you don't
some
know
double
what Warframe
doors,
is, if this is your
scientific
first time
doors
hearing
that
it,
slide.
we don't know anymore either, but we're still we're still having a lot
That's
of fun
fair.
making it.
I think after a while,
and
you'd
12
probably
years
be like,
ago,
I've
we
seen all
never
the
could have
doors.
imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful.
Oh, so
for our
Warhammer
community.
knows the
Thank
game's
you for
coming. They
giving
just
us
want
the
a
best
release
version
date.
of yourselves, Tenno. Please
It's so
enjoy
hard to
our
get a
trailer.
release date out of game
It
developers.
launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
I feel like you don't know when a game's going to be released until like a month before.
I realize what I am asking. But you, of all people, understand what is at stake.
Sorry.
For the sake of everything
I'll be
before
quiet.
and to come.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the take right here is different.
patient.
I do be yapping sometimes.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Tenho, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago.
Albrecht, I have seen enough!
I told you this was a setup!
Trotty, get me out of here!
Is this a new game? The GameCube was like the best era of gaming. So good. I still have mine. I should put it in the back
That looks
somewhere.
great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage. With
Oh my God, I totally forgot about Snoop.
The Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet
Happy New
and
Year.
broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
There's like really not a lot of Nintendo presence at this game awards. I wonder if it's because they have their own thing. Pal World, is that your game out? I'm actually the developer. Nintendo's pretty mad at me right now. I wish I had my channel when Pal World came out though. When did it come out? Probably close to when I started it. Pal World just seems too silly. It's just such a silly game. I'm surprised they're allowed to run another trailer for Pal World, considering the lawsuit going on. Ooh, what were my top 3 films of the year? I have not watched a lot of movies this year. I don't go to the movies nearly as much as I want to. What have I even seen in theaters? I saw Gladiator 2. Solid, I thought. I know some people were mad. I didn't watch Gladiator like in the hype era of Gladiator. And I kind of thought Russell Crowe was a little bit of a cornball. Has Nintendo ever announced something at the VGAs? I have no idea. It doesn't really seem like they're seen, which is interesting because they're like a pillar of the gaming community, but maybe not as much anymore. What other films have I watched this year? I'm really excited for Nosferatu. So excited for Nosferatu. I think that's gonna be that might be my film of the year. I've heard really great things though. Yeah, I agree. Nintendo is a little bit cutthroat and I don't love what they're doing. You can't like own an idea. That's like just so bad for creativity. I loved Late Night with the Devil and Winnie Pooh Blood and Honey too. Is it worth going to sleep at 4 if you gotta get up at 7? Ooh, depends on how you react to sleep. I've heard some people say that it's better just to suffer through it. Depends on how long you have to be awake too for the days. The original Gladiator was a big deal in its time. Yeah, and it is like a super great movie. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's hard when things have been hyped up so much and you're really late to the game and you expect one thing and then you see it and then it's like, oh, okay, you know? Smile 2, Alien Romulus, and Smile 1 was so scary. Was Smile 2 just as scary? It sounds like it was still good. Get another ad. Cool. Don't get those at the Grammys. This is an Xbox. What? Smile 2 might have been one of the scariest horror games that I've seen in a while. Rubbucks. Oh, my doggy's barking.
Unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
Trap.
We're back with another
20.
deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
I have not seen Terrifier.
Club Games, winner of
I've seen
Best
pictures of it though, and it does look
Game
terrifying.
Awards. Please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
You must. Okay. You guys have been suggesting some really good movies to watch, and I think I'm gonna do like a pal movie time.
Completely stunned as Shovel Knight.
She's a
our
fake
first
imitation of
game,
you,
took home
Sean.
The first ever Best Independent
You're so
Game
nice.
Award. Now,
Smile 2 is a true horror masterpiece. What did you like better, Smile 1 or Smile 2? Smile 1, when I went to go see it in the theaters, when I walked out, the staff at the movie theater were standing around the door smiling.
This year, a new set of developers.
And I was ready to throw hands. Like, don't do that to me. Right after what I witnessed.
Created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the
I need a back crack so bad.
10 years.
Oh, my
These are the
seat
nominees for Best
moves.
Debut
It's
Indie
ergonomic and it has so many points of adjustment, and I move it all the time. I need a back crack. A back crack would heal me. I didn't get it. Old movie The Devils is recommended. Smile 2 was good. Well, Drew 2, if you says it's good, I feel like you got taste.
Goes to Balatro.
I've heard really good things about Balatro. It seems like a very interesting concept of a game. I can't say I understand it. She had to bring her plushie up with her.
We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight
The Devils.
on other
Okay,
games that
I got
he
The
thinks
Devils. I
deserve
got
full
Terrifier.
recognition.
Smile
so not only
2.
once he recognize all nominees
I'm picky,
tonight,
I'll say
but
that.
also all
There's nothing
indie
wrong
games
with
that
that.
were launched this year that might have
It's good to
flown
have
under the radar.
taste.
Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers.
Ooh, The First
who are
Omen and
crafting
When the
beautiful
Devil Lurks
experience
were
for you
best
to
horror
enjoy every
movies.
single day.
Did anyone
Now,
see
Local
Immaculate
Funk,
with
I know
Sydney
you're probably
Sweeney?
thinking, if
I
you
wanted
can
to
give
see
this
that, but
away
I
to
never
another
went.
team that
I
you
never.
think
I
deserves
just
it
haven't
more,
gone to the movies
but
in so
sorry,
long.
Arco, he has to take this home. So,
But I've heard that
Local
she did
Funk,
pretty good, even if the
you have
movie was
earned
kind of meh.
this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some
Immaculate
very
is like
special game
it's like a
announcements
nun
tonight,
horror
and this is certainly
film,
one of those. Enjoy.
which I think would appeal to me in my Catholic drama. Late Night with the Devil is filmed like a late night talk show? That sounds sick. I'm gonna have to writing all these down. I need like a mod that just hangs out in my chat and writes down all of the suggestions y'all give me. The 70s on Halloween night. Oh, that sounds sick. Oh, you saw it, Drew? What did you think? Was it good? Was Sydney Sweeney good? Is she our newest Scream Queen? Oh, Smile 2 brings mental health into the conversation. I love that. I think horror, I've said this so many times, but I think the horror genre, if done well, has the opportunity to like talk about a lot of things that I think we usually shy away from in traditional media. Nuns with big guns. Get out of here, Sean. I think I started that movie when it was on Netflix, in the era of when like there is nothing on Netflix.
Feels like I'm
Give
getting
Immaculate
rescued
5 out of
by the
10.
minute.
Yeah, I've heard it was kind of meh. I was just kind of rooting for Sydney Sweeney. Oh, that's sick.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time
The
seeing
eye
that
on
game
the
this
fist.
summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Capcom?
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to
The
be back on
Russos
the
are from
Game
Cleveland.
Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan. A game
What are you
rooted
guys
in the
doing?
legendary
Make
Dungeon and Fighter
Marvel good
universe.
again, please.
Studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style. We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch
Horror
date.
fans are
Stay
the
tuned
greatest.
until
There's
the
so
end
many
and enjoy
toxic
the
fans.
reveal.
You know what's kind of funny? I feel like it's the same way with like metalheads. Like metal, people think like metalheads are scary, but they're super sweet. It is kind of the same way with horror fans. Okay, guys, I'm not canceling the stream, but I'm getting real hungry. So I'm gonna heat up food real fast, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. No, I'm saying metalheads aren't scary. Metalheads are nice. I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get food.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you
I've
another
returned.
game set in the Dungeon
Having
and Fighter universe
a
for the
Greek
first
bowl.
time anywhere. Arad is an
You
open
guys
world
can
action
see it.
RPG developed in Unreal Engine
rice
5. It's
and
coming to
olives
Steam, console,
and
and
chicken
mobile.
and
Here's
tomatoes.
the first ever look.
But I've never had a meal on stream before. So I'm probably gonna mute so you guys don't have to hear me munch. So I'm gonna do that.
I don't wanna give up. Everybody wants love. Tell me how you got here. Oh no, girl, you know I need this.
I'm not doing an eating ASMR, you cuckoo bananas. I would be so embarrassed. Did I miss anything cool while I was gone? Is this a Genshin Impact kind of game? I feel like whatever this engine is, this game engine, there's been so many games made on it and they all look the same. I just don't really love it. Am I still back-centered and everything? Oh, I have a sneeze coming, which is really bad when I got food too. The sneeze went away. Could you imagine if the Resident Evil trailer came out while I was heating up food? I would cry.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
I have so many horror movies to watch. I'm worse with horror movies than I am with horror games because I feel like in horror games I can do something about it, but in horror movies all I can do is shout at them to do something differently.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
So, yeah, well, we're gonna do that. It's a TV show. David, you've been waiting for this one? It looks pretty.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature. And
that looked like a Titan in the
highest
photo.
Purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
I also don't know if you guys heard it, but on my way out to go get my food, my cord for my headphones wrapped around my ankle. And it almost tripped me, and how embarrassing would that have been if I just like splatooted on the floor right in front of everybody.
The real beast.
Luckily I have grace and I didn't fall on the ground, but it did wrap around my ankle. Oh, Sydney Sweeney's in The Maid's Tale. I love Sydney Sweeney, so I'll probably watch that. That kind of looked fun.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for
now
Best
we gotta
Action
speed
Game.
run the
Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown,
Silent Hill 2,
Silent
come
Hill
on.
2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This year, the Game
This
Award
is such a
goes
weird
to
category.
Astrobot. Congratulations.
Are you
Another
kidding
winner
me?
tonight. I think that's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
I can't believe Silent
Like
Hill
a Dragon:
lost.
Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor: ReFantazio. And the Game Award goes to Metaphor: ReFantazio. Congratulations, Ashina Shojima. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
I don't see my name up there.
Illawan.
What the hell?
Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada
I've seen
Pekora.
Queso.
And the Game Award goes to Queso.
I see him around. He looks fun. I know. It should have been
Here are the
Alpau.
nominees for Best Sports Racing
We'll be up
Game.
there someday.
F1
Maybe.
24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25.
You don't know any of those
Top
people, but
Spin
you know
2K
me.
25 and WWE 2K 24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to EA Sports FC 25. Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game, Age of Mythology Retold. Frostpunk 2.
I went so hard on Age of Mythology as a kid.
Nanor Lords.
I need to
and
get the
Unicorn
remake.
Overlord. And the Game Award goes to
I'm guessing Frostpunk.
Frostpunk 2. Congratulations to all those winners.
Did you catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that? Yeah. Oh, boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Do you think they have to like call up Disney or Muppet Studios or whatever and be like, we would like to book the old men?
I've been asking myself the same thing.
Like, what a random collab, a random choice.
Yeah,
I need my breakfast now, Sean.
Please stop.
Make it
What time is it for you?
Make it stop.
Like 2 a.m.?
It started in the swamps,
Post Malone? What's happening?
moved to the mountains. Everywhere corruption went, hunters followed. But now, there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same. Welcome to my murder circus.
This looks insane.
It's showtime!
Is Posty in this? Wait, whoa. Post Malone has a game? Like, he's a huge gamer? Wild.
Watch me do it.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Jason. Ugh, clowns.
Watch me do it.
Is this just an EA commercial? Sure is. I can't believe Post Malone made a game, I think. Or maybe he's just like the face of the game.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a Quest.
I don't think I ever want to watch
in your living room. What?
shows in VR.
And you want to go
Here.
to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
I've never done VR though.
Whoa! And do you want to play the hero?
I am a
or be the
left-hander.
hero?
Wait, I could be Batman?
That means we're really smart and special.
Time to become the knight. Okay, y'all. Yeah.
And like for some reason 10% more likely to die. But also smarter and specialer. Oh, okay. It's not Posty Malone's game. It's a character. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, Very, very special, buddy. If you add one more very in there, I'm gonna start thinking you're saying I'm too special. Squid Game. I have not played Serious Sam. Drew, I feel like your suggestions of horror games are gonna really scale me. Oh, this is sick. I never finished the first Squid Games because I know the ending now. Spoiler alert for people who haven't seen it. But when the old man, I couldn't do it. The old man hurt my heart too much. And I know it gets better. Would I do that to you? Yes, you would, Drew. Yes, you totally would.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume
Oh, that's coming out soon, I think.
with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled, lows. To all players watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not. Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2.
But if you get to play the game, do you get the money?
Games can reflect and improve.
'Cause that's really the whole point.
Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight.
Jacket.
Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game,
His voice is just so iconic.
but you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Ooh, if RE9 went in the Saw direction.
Today's players are
like
treated to regular
a game
updates
maker
to their
sort of
favorite
thing.
games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
So this is like
It's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
the next episode. Gotta love that.
Together, they
I know.
fight for
Soup is just
freedom.
iconic.
Will you?
I don't know. Fortnite
Trailers.
or Diablo.
And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz.
Oh,
Yet.
Revelations 2 had a Saw vibe. I'm gonna play that. Excited to play it.
Helldivers 2.
I haven't played, so I played 7 and 8, and I don't really know at that point, like, Umbrella is like a kind of a weird, it's not really a thing anymore in 7 and 8. But it would be cool if, like, if you did it like, you're one of the people being studied by Umbrella.
I did not expect that. All right.
That would be pretty sick.
I'm very honored to be
Helldivers got
accepting
a
this
couple
award
awards
on
tonight.
behalf of the amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden, that made this possible. So please,
Sweden.
a round of applause for our amazing devs. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
She's so cute. She's got the Edna Mode haircut and style.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not
Oh my God, brand new Snoop Dogg music.
But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
What is it? Tell me. Nope, not Capcom.
Who?
Never heard of them. Oh.
That's hilarious. That's literally what my brain was
That
saying.
game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, I didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Looks very colorful what you're eating. It is very colorful. Oh, you
What
can't
did I
really see
miss?
it. I got tomatoes and olives and cucumbers and a little bit
You're
of
blocking the
feta
screen.
and rice and
What's
chicken.
going on back there?
And you squeeze the lemon on it. Delicious. It's one of my favorite things that I make.
This looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
What is happening? The stage is crazy. Olive sounds so good. I love olives. Oh my God, you guys both said it at the same time. I
What was that?
love olives.
Did you feel that?
They're best part of the meal.
I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at
Yeah,
E3.
the Bengal dragon. I live in the Pacific Northwest.
What is that?
Ooh, Rub Ducks, what is everyone's zodiac? Tell me. I love that stuff. I know way too much about astrology. It's just, it's permeated my brain. I am a Virgo sun, a Virgo moon, and an Aquarius rising. No, Virgo's a great thing, Bengal dragon. I love being a Virgo. It means we're really smart.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television
Sagittarius.
shows. And
I
now,
love
the
Sagittariuses
upcoming
too.
action-adventure game.
That's a great
In
one.
the name of the
There's no
warrior,
really bad ones, but
I charge you to be brave.
what is this?
In the name of the
Why does it sound like
Father,
vaguely familiar?
I charge you to be just. In the name
I
of
thought you
the
meant
Mother,
space.
I charge you.
Oh, like
to
astrology,
defend
like that.
the innocent.
Ooh, we got another
Arise,
Sagittarius.
a night of Renan's rest.
Whoa. I think
Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help.
what is this? Is it gonna be good? Don't do this to me.
From a powerless house.
We will get anything before we get Winds of Winter.
Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Attaining your
I just don't want to fall in love with the Game of Thrones story again after what happened.
It is up to you.
I just keep getting disappointed.
Is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing. Do at least
Winter is
try
coming.
to feign a little arrogance.
Oh my God,
You find
Jamie.
it far more familiar.
And Cersei. I'm a little bit of a
You've
Cersei
seen the White Walkers
apologist.
yourself. You know what they can do. They have to
Okay,
be
have a good
stopped.
Zoom meeting. So is this like a totally new character that we get to play? I played the Telltales game, Game of Thrones game. It's not great. Yeah, there won't be any stories as good as the original, but we'll never get the ending.
John, I will
It
see you
stresses
done.
me out. Because we all know that season 8 was not the actual.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
Okay. What does this mean? Is it going to be canon? Sean North, you're a Libra?
All right,
One of my
hunters,
best friends a
get
Libra.
ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go. We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing
Libras are a lot about
switch
peace,
Tundra habitat,
like peacemaking,
more
and you like
monsters to
weighing the
discover.
options.
Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick
So
off
funny
your
that
next
South Park made fun of
adventure
George R.
by
R. Martin
using the
stalling
code
winter is coming, and now he's
2024.
he said winter is coming.
grab
Actually,
your
Winds of
gear,
Winter is
download
never
Monster
coming.
Hunter Now and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer.
I kind of believe that he's just gonna release it when he dies so that he doesn't have to deal with the backlash. That also might be a little bit of my copium, because I just really hope I get to read the ending of the story. The last season of Game of Thrones is going to be taught in schools as an example of how to not finish a TV series. Honestly, they had the best TV show, like, maybe ever, and they soiled it.
And wield your own switch axe. A new
Crazy.
season
So
begins.
sad. I could get heated thinking about it.
It begins. Another battle.
Let's get this done.
It is time we settle this. Shadows surround you.
Let's go. No time to waste. Feel the dragon's wrath.
I feel like a lot of shows blow their finale. And it's just hard for shows to end well for some reason. One of my favorite shows of all time is The 100. They ended that so badly. Makes me so upset to think about it. Yeah, a lot of shows, I think they just try to go on for too long. Like a lot of times they try to also get too caught up in trying to do something that like the audience doesn't guess, but it's okay for an audience to know the ending. Like not everyone's gonna know it. And good storytelling, we've been told good stories enough times that we kind of know, you know, what's logical. But that's my little soapbox. Oh, that sucks when it couldn't end well because of COVID.
You called.
Yeah, the 100 was so fun in the beginning. And you're probably right to never watch Game of Thrones if you haven't watched it, if you haven't started it. It's just... Unless you can, like, mentally in your head be like, it ends at... That's a good ending. Probably season 5. Season 4. A series that you think ended perfectly was Angel.
Arise.
That's great. The Good Place is, like, one of the best shows, I think, start to finish. They really nailed it, and that's because they only did 4 seasons. They didn't try to go too far. I think they just tried it, like, when a show is successful, they're like, let's keep going. And sometimes it doesn't need to keep going. I don't really know many other shows that do have good finales, though.
Advanced by AMD.
I also have a hard time finishing shows, so...
Longing. Ambition. Vengeance. Powerful
Yeah,
emotions
most don't.
that fuel our lives. But are they enough when death lurks around every turn?
Is this like a 3D mixed with 2D animation? That looks cool.
Again and again and again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death.
Well, good morning, human.
Show me the strength of your will.
Good reveals. Ooh, Witcher 4 is really good. And then what was the other one we really liked? Split Fiction by the creators of It Takes Two. Looked really fun too. Ooh, Naughty Dog.
You all know the drill.
Wait, what?
Run your routes. Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle. You come back.
Dina, run! This way! Hurry! I have to finish it.
You killed my friends.
You can't stop this.
PlayStation. Please welcome from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Merced.
I wanted Pedro. Give me Pedro.
Hi, Dina.
Remastered for the 8th
Dina.
time.
Hey. So.
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation.
Ooh,
And
best
we were a
adaptation.
part of
It
an
has to be
adaptation in many
Arcane.
ways, and there is no
No
words right now
competition.
for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking.
Remastered
I
of the
know that
remake
while we both spent
remade.
a lot of time with Ellie. We heard
Make
so
a new
many
game,
lame
Naughty
puns.
Dog,
Oh, God,
please.
so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it.
Oof. I knew that one.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here
Awkward
are the
award
nominees.
shows. Yeah.
Best Adaptation.
Wrath must be met.
It must be Arcane.
Look out at this wasteland.
I have not watched Fallout, but I've heard really great things. I can't believe Knuckles is even on this list. Get this out of here.
All I wanted was to be a dragon.
I'm looking for something connected to my past.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know they made a Tomb Raider show.
And the award goes to, the game award goes to Fallout.
Over Arcane? Get out of here. No, there's been no Resident Evil trailer yet. I can't believe Arcane didn't win.
I've spent most of the
I've heard it
evening
was really good too.
coming up with ways to heckle Ella
but-
for when she won for Arcane. So
I guess
don't
Arcane
really have a
won for one
speech,
season.
but
I
wanna
think
thank
that's
Graham and
probably
Geneva,
fair.
Our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making
Arcane's
season
just
2.
beautiful.
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon.
Her outfit
Kilter.
is sick. Like
I
the
wanna
little
thank the
bow
fans of
tie
Fallout
kind
New
of thing
Vegas
with
for not burning my house to the
crop
ground.
jacket.
You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the
Bethesda.
most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
Going back to bed, woman. Yeah,
I too have to
4:30 might
thank
be a
our,
little
cast
bit
and
too early
crew,
for you to get
everybody
up.
involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan.
And really, to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now.
Bethesda. I really can't say it. Bethesda. There's too many consonants going on in there.
Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Todd sounds like a robin. Hey, Metal Siren. I don't know if you've been here for a while, but hi.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and a co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves with Ulf
Bethesda.
Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look
that's cool.
at the gameplay.
I didn't know they were in Maryland. A techno thriller co-op heist FPS from the creator of Payday. Okay.
Midway
All right.
City, an unregulated
A lot of
operation
sci-fi
in the middle of the
games.
Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here. Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassinations. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
Plant the explosive from the window. Hang in there, we're almost ready.
Dividing the enemies line up one by one like a real foot soldier. Stand my ground when I stare them down, cause they can't control us.
Diving in 3, 2, 1.
Run up the system right, let the people right for the real takeover. This is the takeover.
This is New Eridu, the last city on the planet.
Sci-fi is the future.
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange
I
sense
have
of
not played
joy,
Clock Tower, but I
enduring
wish
one
listed it because it
wave
looked
after
really cool.
another.
I was kind of
Even
curious
if
if
our
y'all would be
destruction
interested
is
in me playing it
inevitable,
for the channel
we'll
since it looks
confront
like
it on our own
it's an
terms.
older game. I heard a lot of good reviews though about it.
This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
It's really interesting because like stories
Only against evil.
are obviously like reactions to what's going on in the times, you know?
Take it easy.
You know how we had like that dystopian kind of era? I don't know if you guys know this, but we had like a dystopian era in like the Hunger Games times. When was that? Like 2009? But then as like, especially the US government started getting a little bit less calm, a little bit more chaotic, we moved away from dystopian because like that's too much. We need like escapism. But I feel like stories reacting to what's happening in the world is a little different for video games because it takes so long for games to be developed. I took a film class that was like films of the moment, pretty much, of like how to analyze like old movies based on like things that were happening at the time and like what they were like in response to. It's really cool. Movies are, I think, probably a little bit more reactionary to what's going on. Video games, like I said, probably are a little bit harder because it takes like 7 years now sometimes to make a game.
I'm over here.
All these art styles look so similar with how characters are. What engine did you guys say it was? Unreal Engine 5? Because they all have the same... All the character models look very similar.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high, yeah, please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high, yeah, please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters.
I know, we're gonna have to listen to this album now.
Dangerous, rich and shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all with draws and laying bars, the streets and my applause. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Who think whales got fish scales that snowfall? Hold up, I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie,
Sounds like his mic's actually on.
You better thank me. Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high, yeah, please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself.
I did not expect this for the Game Awards.
If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise.
Is it all gonna be new stuff, or is he gonna play some? His brain is not. What does that mean?
32 years of Snoop Dogg.
Not on. He probably got a little bit zooted.
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D or Double G, but somehow, some way, keep coming.
I prayed it was the edibles. K Dot. Oh my God, we got a K Dot fan in the chat.
Kick a little something for the G's.
I don't even think I need to ask, but what did you think about GNX? At least Snoop Dogg isn't selling car insurance. Yeah, he's still icon forever.
What you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But what we don't love or no. So we gon' blow an ounce to this. G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this.
How old is Snoop Dogg too? He's gotta be up there.
Laid back. What everybody saying? Rolling down the street, we smoking in low.
53. That's not that old.
With my mind on my money, now that I've got me some Seagram's gin. And everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie. Gotta get mine.
Selling car insurance. That's crazy. You know, gotta get your money somehow. Get your bag, Ludacris.
Get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up these and UTs, cause you get none of
They keep showing people in the audience, and I have no idea who any of them are. I'm surprised that more like streamers and content creators don't go to this. GNX is on repeat. Does it mean you're a fan of the other guy? No. No. I've been a Kendrick fan for forever. GNX is such a good album. It might be my favorite album of his. And I am drinking up all those rumors that it's actually going to be a double album. That he's going to release something else. Pitbull was selling that Bounty 4 in one mega roll.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G.
I was just about to say, is that
Also
Billie
this year,
Eilish
once
in
again, we had
Fortnite?
the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees.
I've never played
and
Fortnite.
Meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And
Better
awards
not
like
be
Best
done.
Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
What's happening? Where are we going? Lego. Why do we need a Lego Fortnite? I'm perplexed. Commercials to pay the bills. Sean North, it is like 2 a.m. your time. If you need to go to sleep, I will understand. I will miss you, but I will understand. Okay, we talked about favorite movies of the year, but we're talking about K-Dot. You guys have favorite albums of the year? 320. To be honest, I've not played a bad Lego game. I've honestly never played a Lego game. How was the Lego Horizon game? 4:20 in the morning. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you guys. I feel like I have a lot of Europeans in my community, and I'm happy about that.
She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. Ha, a delicious distraction.
I think the coffee is kicking.
Plan B. Time
Some
to
early
fly,
birds.
Zelda.
How's Friday? You guys are already in Friday. Can you tell the future for me?
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Hey, you're in
Was that a
Game
corny
Pass
joke?
Want new games on day one?
That kind of felt like a
Bet.
corny
We
joke
got
after
you.
I said it. Hey, how's
Cool
tomorrow?
House. Next.
Oh, I'm getting
How about
old.
a new career with EA Play?
That was a dad joke.
Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
I meant the ones in the game?
Hey, PC
Cloudy and
Game
cold.
Pass. We got you.
Yeah, it's the Pacific Northwest. I'm sure you're actually accurate. It is going to be cloudy and cold here tomorrow too.
Spreads through Gotham like a
And
plague.
rainy.
I have to stop it. Even if it consumes
Used to live in the UK.
We repress our rage.
Just had pancakes with ice cream, whipped cream, and a mix of blue and blackberry jam. That sounds like a amazing breakfast. That sounds amazing. I did have the best
Welcome
pancakes of my
back.
life, and
We
with
still
ice cream on them when I was
have a
in
few big awards to hand
Amsterdam.
out. But first,
It was
for
apple,
a
though.
limited time only, Prime members in the
High on
US can
sugar.
go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select gaming
10:22
accessories.
here.
From brands
I know, it's
Turtle
keeping us up
Beach,
late.
EDP, SteelSeries,
Past our
and
bedtimes, guys.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
I lived in Scotland for 6 months, so I have definitely tried sticky toffee pudding. Though, if I said that Scotland is the
Music
same
and
as
score in
the
video
UK,
games
I know
isn't
some
just
people
the
would probably
soundtrack
be
of our
upset.
journey. It's the racing
'Cause
heartbeat
the
of every
Scots want to
battle,
be free, but
the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts. The right music makes games unforgettable.
ooh, best
Here are the
music in a game.
nominees for best score and music.
Silent Hill's up for this one.
Best score and music.
Did you find a pub called Weatherspoons in Scotland? I don't think so. I studied abroad in Edinburgh. I can't even really remember the music in... I don't remember that guitar part in Silent Hill at all. Astrobot. It's gonna be Astrobot again.
And the game award goes to Final Fantasy.
Who said that they wanted Final Fantasy? Yeah, there we go. Yeah! The music does sound really good. That's from the credits of Silent Hill 2. Yeah, that's like... I don't really remember there being a lot of music in Silent Hill. They should win for sound design though. The sound design in Silent Hill 2 is so good. I don't know how many of you watched my playthrough of that, but there's a part in like the apartments, I think, where there's like a little whisper in your ear and it sounds so realistic. I actually had to like stop for a second.
ありがとうございます。
Aww. Did you get the stillness
すごい、ま
ending?
だ興奮してます。
What ending did I get? I got the good
so
ending.
Much, everyone. I'm
At least
so
that's what people
excited,
told
I
me.
have no words.
He left with the little girl in my ending. This guy seems cute.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
Being a translator has to be so hard.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
The stillness ending is the most heartbreaking one. I won't spoil it for you. Yeah, I would love to go
私
back
は
and
今
try to
回
get
の
the
この
different
PGA に
endings.
初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その
That game is so
初めて参加さ
depressing,
せていただい
period,
た
though. If
こ
the
の
stillness
賞で
ending
です
is the
ね
most
初めて
heartbreaking one,
受賞したことをすごく
it's
嬉しく
probably
思い
gonna
ます。
actually cause damage,
This
emotional
is my
damage.
very first time attending the Game Awards
Aw.
here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に
Such
伝
a
え
good
れたらと思い
playthrough.
ます。
Thank
とてもワク
you.
ワクし
I
ていま
love
す。
my Silent Hill playthrough. It was even more fun that I did the
And I'm
endings
equally
live.
pleased today to be
It was
able
nice
to
doing that with the
finally
community.
announce the PC version of the game.
PC version of the game. Yay!
With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Fun. PC best.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Yeah, the music does kind of go hard.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Please. Please. This isn't it. It's not it. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. Unless Leon got a new ride. No! Sega, get out of here.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and
Could you imagine Resident Evil 9's a racing game?
Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin
How
story
would they could
set
make
in
a
the brutal criminal
horror
underworld
racing
of
game.
1900s Sicily.
That
Tonight,
would be
we have the world's
crazy.
first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood.
Ooh, this looks good.
This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit
I've never played any of the Mafia games.
your life to this family?
This looks good.
I do.
Death Race 2000.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty It's a family. My flesh.
God, the graphics in games are getting crazy good.
If I do not keep my oath.
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. I gotta show you guys. My mom just got me
Welcome.
she just found a photo of my Italian great grandparents, and they look scary, intimidating. They look like they might be in part of the old
Summer
family. You know what I mean?
2025. Now more winners tonight.
Resident Evil 9, a nod to the Fast and Furious franchise.
Best independent game: Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva, and UFO 50. And the Game Award goes to
the main character is Luigi.
Balatro.
Brad!
Congratulations
Hi,
again.
Brad!
Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game: AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket.
Oh my God, people love that Pokemon trading card game.
Zone Zero. And the Game
Hey,
Award
hi,
goes
Brad.
to
How's it going?
Balatro. Congratulations again.
Okay, we gotta play Balatro.
Here are the nominees for
It seems
Best
like the
Audio
weirdest
Design.
card game ever made.
Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Please, Silent
Final
Hill.
Fantasy VII Rebirth, Senua's Saga Hellblade
Please.
2, and Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
I don't know if I still have family in Italy.
For Player's Voice.
I'm kind
Started
of
with
trying to
30,
figure
down
out
to
if I can
5.
get Italian
Black Myth
citizenship.
Wukong, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award 100% by
That would
the
be
global
amazing if
community
I could.
selected this goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game
Okay.
Science.
Blatchers are great, super addictive. Okay, I'll try it.
And more game announcements ahead.
Seems like a
But
very
right now,
creative
here's a look at
concept.
Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
Oh, I've heard about, what is it? Infinity Nikki? I don't know what this game is, but I saw a thing of like, it shows that you can like make a game cater to women and they'll buy it. Which, you know, fair. Have they ever seen Jill in Resident Evil? Yeah, it would make traveling in Europe easier. And, you know, a contingency plan, you know? His game show music. It kind of reminds me of the one song from Super Mario Odyssey. When you're in New Donk City. It actually sounds a lot like that. It's obviously different, but... It's a cute song. What is the game? What do you do in the game? You take photographs. This is a mobile game, I think? You raise animals. Sitcom opening music. It's pretty. A water train, a boat train. Oh my god, it's like the Spirited Away train. Yep. A cozy open world game. I don't know what it is.
Everything I've done for my family.
Hercules. Bless my soul. One of the best Disney music ever.
Family and who you're born with
It would cost me a fortune to get Italian citizenship. Yes, it would.
is who you die for.
That's why they keep hounding me. Be like, are you sure? You want it? We could get it for you. This Mafia remake was not so good. I've never played any of them. I think the best thing about this, there's a lot of great things about this channel. One of the best things about this channel is that it's made me play so many games. Because I used to be like a chronic replayer. what are we looking at here? Is that Kung Fu Panda? Or just a panda? I think we're in the ad break portion of the broadcast. Mobile games are going big. Told you guys, I can't do mobile games. I can't have a game on my phone. I won't
Welcome
get
back.
things done.
You've seen the trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for
The
both
small
Android
underpaid
and iPhone
overworked
users.
animation went
The
in
best
on this
part,
ad.
with the Google Play Games, you
So
can
sad.
seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out.
What,
on
really?
Google Play.
For me not getting anything done with a mobile game?
Please welcome previous
Yes.
Game Awards winner.
I have to,
Laura
like, lock
Bailey,
myself
and
out of my
Emmy
phone
Award winner
to
Aaron
focus.
Paul.
Oh, Aaron Paul! Whoa!
Wow, oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend.
Aaron Paul, you're
Right?
Aaron
I mean,
Paul.
Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role.
Join my clan in Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm
No!
honored to say that I
can't.
got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're
No,
actually
I
announcing
can't.
tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen,
Aaron Paul should get into voice acting. I think this is actually what he's talking about right now doing, and he probably has already started voice acting.
Yeah.
Look, I get
He's got a good voice.
You were in, like, the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire.
Oh yeah, there we go. The Wire.
That's TV.
Breaking Bad
Right.
ended
And
well,
this
I think.
is video games, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if
This
that's
is
like a
art.
universal opinion though. Going back to our conversation about shows
We've
ending
been
well.
backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan.
Ah,
Acting is listening.
okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know.
It's going on a little bit
be
too long.
honest.
So I know.
Give me the trailers. I want more trailers.
Really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry.
What's my favorite track
All right,
off of
here is the
GNX?
world premiere
Ooh,
trailer.
it
for
changes.
The game Laura and I
really
worked
like
on
Dodger Blue.
separately together.
The beat on that one's just really nice.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Breaking Bad ended the only way it could end. Yeah, that's why I was like, there was no other.
Just on the inside.
Yeah, it did have boring bits. There was parts where I just had to like force myself to keep watching.
like to make you an
The Fly episode was like the most bizarre, but like in retrospect, coolest thing. But at the time, I'm like, what is happening? A whole episode about a fly?
in exchange.
What's going on?
Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Ooh, the animation in this is interesting.
Crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Rubbucks, what's your favorite track off of GNX?
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero.
What is this?
You're a nerd playing a video game in a super
Oh, The Wolf Among Us is a game I have on my wish list, I think.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What is this?
What's your name, little guy?
My
name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That's funny. I don't really know what's going on in it, but
That was
it got a giggle out of
Dispatch,
me.
and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Yeah, this let's see what it is. Half anime, half choose your own adventure. I'd give it a shot. Ooh, that's a funky walk-on song.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like
What is happening?
I'd lost track of how many times I'd
Ooh,
been
Hey Now
to,
is really good. And
how many
Reincarnated.
awards I'd
They're all
won.
good. That's a good top 3 though.
kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for
Whacked Out
Best
Murals is such a
Narrative.
good song to start the day with.
The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius. I was overcome by
Oh,
a
is this
nasty
best narrative?
fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool.
The
On the
Alan Wake
stage,
style intro.
I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep
This
this
is
short.
interesting. Who pitched this idea?
Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Okay. Silent Hill has to win this one, right?
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us
I doubt
on?
it.
It's upon us.
I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you.
You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real
Wait, is Silent Hill nominated for this?
Show you a world with honor.
I don't even know if they're nominated for
Heartbeat
this.
of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Oh, it might be
Mary
Hellblade.
died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
Please. Silent Hill, please.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor, RE9.
Well, shoot. The horror genre continues to take L's. God, the award for this goes so hard. I love it. I kind of miss when the award thing is run, the little lady's voice. Is it for the Oscars where it's like, this has been the 5th time an award has been won? Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれた
Oh, we're getting close to 8. Gonna get Game of the Year. We're running out of time for Resident Evil 9.
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games.
Pointing
I
out
think,
that Metaphor is doing something new with
knowing
the
that
fantasy
we
genre? Oh,
focus
that
on making
sounds
stories
neat.
throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today
All right.
is really
I'll
honoring.
be less mad that Silent Hill lost.
Additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this, so thank you guys so much.
Oh, horror won last year? I didn't.
Thank you.
When was I? Oh, Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is on my list. I gotta play it. I'll have to try Metaphor. Seems cool. What kind of game it
Congratulations,
is.
Hoshino Shojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor Refantasio.
I know.
love these
I'm
moments
really
where we're
excited
able
to see
pass
what
the
the
torch from a
big drop
previous
is going to be
winner
at the
to a
end of the
brand
game
new
or end of
honorary thanks to
the
Sam Lake as well
award
for coming
show.
out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you.
Guys.
This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility.
Oh, it's like Persona? I love
If
Persona.
you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
What is it? What is it? Is it just an orchestra performance? Please, please don't do this to me. That cello looked huge. Is this Ghost of Yote? Oh, it looks pretty, whatever it is. I have not heard of Freddie Gibbs, but if it's like GNX, I'm gonna like it. What is it? What is it? I've never played the first one. Capcom. Capcom! That's not the announcement we wanted. That's not the announcement I wanted.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment.
Hey,
Together
Capcom,
again,
you have the stage.
Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his
You have
new
the stage,
studio. They're
Capcom.
also
Come on.
announcing Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration.
Are people
Thank you to
excited about
Capcom and the
Okami?
Tsujimoto
I don't-
family for this anniversary gift.
I could be out of the
Still
loop.
to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Pals.
The continent of Pywell. A land
Yeah,
shaped
it was all cartoon anime
the
stuff,
battles of
games the
those
whole
who seek
time. The Witcher announcement was sick, and the trailer was sick.
who seek to shatter it.
My hopes are dying.
Saga of the
Slowly.
There are beings who brought chaos to providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness.
From foreboding and mysterious to ages 4+.
I had my own mission, seeking out my dreaming comrades.
Crimson Desert looks good.
What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted providence.
What is it? The combat looks kind of cool. Oh shit. The first trailer blew me away. Okay, I'll sit up straight. I
For
will pay
those who
attention.
have survived, and for those who will live on.
Dying Light Beast was another one up there for me. Late 2025. All right. Cool. I'm excited for Borderlands 4, but I was not wowed by their trailer. I feel like usually the Borderlands trailers have like such a hype song, and it's so funny and wild and irreverent, and it seems so normal. Don't make Borderlands normal. Make it weird. I like it weird. If people don't get it, then let them not get it. I mean, it's like a mainstream game, so obviously people are down with it, but... How many trailers for Fortnite have we seen? Yeah, I'm sure... Well, Borderlands coming out in 2025. I'm sure we're gonna get another trailer eventually.
Waldorf, you old fool!
Oh yeah, the Mafia one did look
having?
good.
I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards. We are.
Soul Calibur, that's a fighting game, isn't it?
And even
I feel like
worse,
that's the one I
heard
used to
a
play a
Final
lot on the
Fantasy game
arcade.
is up for Game of the Year. Well,
I like that
my
one.
Final Fantasy
It is the
is for this
entire
show to be
audience
over.
right now.
Yeah, right?
And I also heard they nominated DLC for
I wonder
Game
if they're
of the
doing this
Year.
all improv.
That's like
They knew it was
giving
sleepy
a
in there.
Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-ordered bonuses.
Oh!
Got him.
Hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keeley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Jeff Keeley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there!
Drew, what do you think is the best fighting game of all time? What's your favorite?
The Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the
It's an
moments we
honor,
shared
actually, to
over
be
the
trolled
past
by the
decade.
Muppet old
And
men.
Tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen.
You know it's really good when you have to say that over and over again.
Person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year.
Sure.
Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be.
Out of here, nerds. Smell you later. Bye-bye.
Keep working as hard as we can to keep
Got 10 minutes left.
growing around the world.
See who's Game of the Year. What do I think is going to be Game of the Year?
Now,
Astrobot,
because
probably.
tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
Please, please.
One of our industry's most celebrated developers
Please.
has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. We're
All right.
happy to share with you
I'm sitting up
tonight's
straight.
final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
What is it? Zelda? The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Ancient civilization. I don't think this is Resident Evil 9. My heart is breaking right in front of your very eyes. What is this? What am I looking at? Tell me what it is. Star Fox. Porsche? Sonic Adventure 3? What are you... Brad, are you just saying things? Cowboy Bebop, the game. Okay, it looks good. Looks kind of cyberpunky. Because the moon was blue.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon. Excellent. How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again. Superstitions? No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts. You worry too much. You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
It's that one guy.
Can you please blame him? I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there. He clearly is. He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent. Okay, alright, you know what?
I'm intrigued.
There, you're the boss. Thank you. Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Did he say that it's been being developed in complete secret. This looks good. Very 80s sci-fi look with the CDs. Had to get that Adidas promo in there real fast. And the Porsche promo, whatever, get your money. Crash Bandicoot and Uncharted and Last of Us. Oh wow. Oh, this is a turn. This is a turn. It's like a lightsaber keyblade. Intergalactic. When? When can I have it? When can I have it? PlayStation. No release date. That looks sick.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation.
That looks so good. A lot of sci-fi.
Starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full
2028
game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
From Nine Inch
The game has been in
Nails?
development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so good.
And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade,
Oh,
10
that looks
distinguished
sick.
titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven.
Yeah, they did do product placement a little bit in the trailer, but making games are expensive. That's fine. Yeah, that was great. That saved it for me a little bit.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA. But I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The Oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps
Is he
on
like
getting
leaking
lost.
that it's predetermined?
Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to service a brand.
And the winner is
They didn't have to
Astrobot.
meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything.
What was
whose
Game
only
of the Year
purpose was
last
to
year?
Increase revenue.
Baldur's
and didn't
Gate?
serve the game design.
Or was that 2 years ago?
They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they
It
didn't
was
make
Baldur's Gate.
decisions. They knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics.
Yeah.
They knew that if you put
The people
game
who
and the
developed
team
Baldur's
first,
Gate are
the
homies.
revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun.
That
And they
game's so much
realized
fun.
that
I
if the
might do
developers
another
didn't
run
have fun,
sometime.
nobody was going to have
With
any
Baldur's
fun.
Gate.
They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned.
Yeah, Larian
But
is the
above
GOAT.
all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple.
I haven't played the Evil Within
Winning
games,
Game of the
but
Year
it is
turned
on
out
my
to be a
master
life-changing
calendar
event
for
for
next
us.
year.
It was an amazing thing.
I'm playing
For
1
those
and
who
2.
will win Game of the Year 2024.
I've heard
you
that a
have
lot of
no
people who
idea
like
what's
Resident
waiting
Evil
for
like
you.
Evil
It's an
Within.
incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Here we go. It's gonna be Astrobot. What are the other ones? I can't even remember anymore. Oh, Metaphor. Is it final? Oh my god, that guy's going crazy. I don't even know what kind of instrument that is. But he was playing it though. He was playing the heck out of that thing. I haven't also heard of Metaphor before tonight. Oh yeah, it is all people, or voters' choice, huh? I keep forgetting about that. I think Hellblade, oh, and then Elden Ring. I bet it's gonna be Elden Ring. What is this game? But Lacto looks crazy. I love that they have a live orchestra for this. That's so cool. What is Astrobot? It's kind of cute. Astrobot. Okay, wait, the song's kind of getting me. I'm gonna add that to my playlist. Oh, Black Myth Wukong is also probably up there as a contender. I don't know. Oh, he switched instruments. He's going on this one now. Not only is he talented with one, he's talented with two. He's kind of the whole show. I've never seen that instrument before. That was a little good. That was a good trombone run. What is he? He's transitioning to a third instrument? Who is this man? We must know who he is. He's standing up for this one. The movie Tar gives me a whole different perspective on this. I have not seen Tar. It's a basement. Why does he look like he's gonna cry? Or he's just holding us all in
And
anticipation.
the game of the year is
Astrobot.
It actually is Astrobot! I can't believe it! The song goes hard. I can't believe Astrobot swept. They swept the awards. Okay, do I need to try Astrobot? How innovative can it be? Do I play any instruments? I played piano and clarinet. I wasn't really superb in either of them. Everybody loves platforms. The children probably got on and voted. Brad, did you play Astrobot? Yeah, Is Astrobot actually good? I feel like I'm being gaslit. It's kind of hard to not like a really good platformer. I'm such a story gal though, like. But if they make the Astrobot adorable, that might get me. And the song kind of makes it sound like he's adorable. So that I don't know. I might get hooked.
Nothing
I
can
might get
prepare
it.
you for that. Thank you so much.
You know what's crazy?
I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. All 65 of them right now. they're
Animal
crying,
Crossing
so
has never won.
please, a round
Has
of
Animal
applause for
Crossing
them.
ever won Game of the Year? They deserve
Thank
it.
you.
Animal Crossing is a perfect game. That's my hot take.
You guys as
Is Animal Crossing ever
when
won?
I thought about why this
I
game
don't think so.
gave people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that.
They were nominated
I
in
think,
2020.
when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user
Best
first
family
always.
award.
Never thought about any
You
any
took violin
calculation. It
lessons
was
for
just
about 2
about
days?
The kids, especially.
I think
because
violin
we
is like
had
the
this
coolest
huge,
instrument. It
huge
just takes.
privilege to be potentially the
You just got to get through the
game
time where
to
it
be in the
sounds
hands of
terrible.
children, and we know what it means very much.
Okay, you guys are
So
kind of
Team Asobi
convincing me to
really,
play
From the
Astrobot.
bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much.
I know, 2020 would have been
Now-
the year for AC to
Thank
win.
you.
Who won that year?
I have to thank
It's
a few more
probably
people
Zelda.
because a lot of people contributed to
Oh,
this
Last
game,
of Us
course.
Part 2. I guess
In
that makes
SAE,
sense.
And PlayStation or Family.
I guess.
Herman who give
Animal
the
Crossing is
studio
perfect.
a chance, and Scott Roddy who really believed in Astro even before we did.
Animal Crossing instantly makes me feel like everything's going to be okay.
Ken
as
Chan on
soon
marketing
as I
and
boot
many
it up.
other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history. And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters
Oh, your
their
vote
IP
on
without asking
Game of the
anything in
Year
return,
doesn't actually.
just
I
because
thought
they
it was
cared
entirely
about
voters'
celebrating
choice, but I
30
guess
years.
it's not.
So to them as well, from the bottom
All
of
player
our heart, thank
votes
you
only
so
make
much.
up 10%, and the rest is decided by a jury.
And then
the
last
jury
and not
wanted
least, and
Astrobot,
stay
that's
for
for
this one
sure.
Because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm gonna say
Astrobot
it
has a lot of
anyway.
worlds that tie into big PlayStation
platformers,
exclusive titles.
PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer.
It does seem
which
like
is
a
great. It's very
PlayStation
nostalgic
game,
and
like
fresh
a
at the
game
same time,
about
but Let's
PlayStation.
not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a grey box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was
Hell
really,
yeah.
really great. So
Super Mario Brothers 2. That's for you,
we are in
Brad.
Japan. We're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto. But I want to pay
I
tribute
can't do it
to
as
the
well as you do,
company
though.
who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality.
Has Mario ever won Game
and
of the
inspired
Year?
us to actually make
When
the
did
game
when
that
did
we made. So that's
Odyssey
also-
come out?
And I've managed not to mention
I'm just
them. Have you
googling
noticed?
things now.
But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years. So that's really, really important, and we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Before PlayStation, people were making platformers too. Mario Odyssey didn't win Game of the Year. No wonder Nintendo isn't showing any of their games here.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners.
I'm a
Thanks to
little-
all the incredible teams around the world who
My heart
shared
hurts
their
a little
upcoming
bit,
work
but
with us
we'll get
today.
our
Putting together
our
this show has been so
Resident
special
Evil 9
to our
announcement
team,
eventually.
Personally and professionally, thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see
Believing in
back
you.
here at the
I don't know who
Peacock
you
Theater
are.
For the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you. Happy holidays.
Yeah, it does seem like
Have a good
Nintendo
night.
is just like a separate entity. They're like, we don't need you guys. It'd be cool if they did, though. I want to party with those guys. All right. Well, Bow's. No Resident Evil 9 announcement. I'm just gonna cry. But we'll get it eventually. We gotta. Yeah, but it's still fun. I had such a blast hanging out with you guys. Let's do it again next year, hey? Yeah. So, I I don't even know what to say. I feel kind of meh too, Drew. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I think I'll be live maybe tomorrow. There's a new horror game that's coming out called Cabin Factory that looks kind of fun. Similar time, though. I'm sorry, European pals. You might have to have another late night sleep good once I'm done. Anyway, bye everybody. Have a good night. Appreciate you all so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye.